Hello, everyone. I realise I've clicked on the wrong scene there, so we're just here early. This is awkward. Should I just sit here in a big black area? Oh, how are we? How are we? This is really awkward. I've not even launched the game yet. Should I just sit here to start the stream? Why go to the other scene? Why does that one need to exist? Josho, thank you so much for subbing with the tier 1 7 hours ago. I assume you've been watching the VODs. I hope you've been enjoying them. Ruddy Toots, thank you so much for subbing 6 hours ago. Evan Billiams, thank you for subbing 5 hours ago. Why are people subbing when I'm offline? This is new. I look good. Oh, thanks, guys. You stop it, you lot. Paulie Wally Walnut, great username. Thank you for subbing the Prime. HBH SGH, 8 months, 3 minutes ago. I stand with Mick. No, you don't. No, you don't. Akon Tiberius Stoneman, thank you for the 8 months. And also, Casanova 17, thank you for the Prime. Oh, folks, let me hit playing the game. Why go to the other scene? Let's get straight into things. Oh, my word. Yeah! NJ Starling's just come in with the 10 gifted. You absolute madman. Thank you, dude. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh, chat, I disabled the audio in the game for music because it was annoying me earlier. And I think it removes the intro off the music off the intro. This could be awkward. Oh, that's really loud. Let me turn that down slightly. Why is that so loud, this intro bit? Do we have music for this? Oh no. Chat, this is really awkward. Da 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 na 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 na. Please hurry up. Dun dun dun. I've gone too soon with the dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. It's still too early. Dun, 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 dun. Look, I got chat. I've balls up. I think we go now. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. But how was that? Right. Yeah, I accidentally turned I was turning off the audio earlier, the music audio earlier. That went longer. That goes longer when you have to do the audio for it. Also, chat, is the frame rate are we doing the frame ratey thing again from the other day? That lasts longer. Yeah! That definitely lasts longer when you're doing the music for it. Almost the real thing. Morandor, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, gang. I appreciate the love on stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the Alpine video if you had a chance to catch it earlier. If you didn't, I'm going to try and avoid showing any spoilers as we load up the Haas save from 2:57 a.m. Oh dear. That was pretty good, I reckon, my rendition. I feel like the ending of it was pretty solid, chat. How are we all though? How are we all? Hey, FM22 is free for Twitch Prime users next month. Oh, is it? I did not know that. That's cool. Where's Mick? Why does everyone ask where Mick is when it's in the title of the stream? Chat, is the frame rate doing weird things like it was the other day? Do I need to turn off and on VSync in game to fix it, or is it just my preview lying to me? Chat. If I do this, is the frame rate better? It looks better now on my second screen. Whether or not it's actually better in game, we'll find out. There seems to be some weird stuff going on with VSync, and I don't know why. Vanwood17, thank you for subbing with the Prime chat. I have just made an absolute of myself, haven't I, in that intro? Let's be honest. This is the Pucher project, or is it Project Pucher? Chat, I couldn't decide. Project Pucher doesn't need a "the" in front of it, but the Pucher project probably sounds a bit better. Did Teo achieve anything yet? Oh my word. Last night's last race was an absolute... Well, actually, both races were really good to end yesterday. So Canada yesterday, Pucher had one of the best drives I've seen all year. One of the best drives I've seen all year. He managed to lead a train from start to finish, which was mad. It was really, really good. We're going to make him into a rich chair. That's right. He's going to go from a poor chair into a rich chair. Hey, Joshy Peach, mate, how are you doing? I love this game much more than I thought I would. Have you been playing it, Josh, or have you just been watching it away? So yeah, Teo had a mad race there, but then at Baku yesterday, so the race before that... Why is that not showing? Oh, I've clicked on Monaco there. I know what, but Monaco wasn't good. At Baku, we also got a 5th. We got 2 5ths in a row, chat, to end yesterday. I didn't want to go to bed at 3 a.m. I thought I was on a roll. And I think we could be on a roll because we have the not the Canadian, we've just done that one. We have the British Grand Prix. And if we just look at our rank on the grid, we just had a load of upgrades come in that really make our car suddenly look quite good relative to the rest of the grid. So this is car 1's stats relative to the rest of the grid. Now, this includes both cars. So there's up to 20 cars here. So this is like 5th out of 20. And if we just change it to our second car, you can see here it's 8th and 6th. So we are in a position going into Silverstone, which is a very low downforce track. You can see here, I say low downforce. There are some slower turns, but the reality is that this top speed that we've now got and these high speed corners, which are mega important here, I think could work really well for us. So I think today's going to be good. How are we all doing, though, gang? Who's going to win a race first, Teo or K-Mag? I feel like K-Mag could have had a podium in Spain, chat. That's going to be the biggest what if of this season, I feel like. Could K-Mag have got the podium? This game is so chill to play. Did I spend the experience points from last race? I did. I put them in Pacher's reactions because that's been his issue. I think that was at 56 when he started. So we have been improving him a little bit. Stop watching after the Spanish Grand Prix. Updates on the races since then. Chat, how many races ago was Spain? That was a little while ago, wasn't it? Okay, so we did 3 races yesterday night. So we did Monaco. We got no points. We did Azerbaijan. Now, this was a mad race. There was a red flag on turn 1 of this race. And a lot of the teams tried to do a one-stop from lap 1 on hards all the way to the end after the red flag. And it didn't really work for them. So Magnussen was actually able to get 5th. So that was a pretty biblical run by K-Mag. And then most recently, in Canada, I was just showing this before, Pacher got 5th. That was like his big, first big points haul. He had a mad race. He was really, really impressive. Fended off Alonso, fended off Ocon, fended off Gasly. We did some pretty good strategy to get him into the position to hold it. But I think by the end of the race, he had... Chat, how many defends did he have at the end of the race? It was ridiculous. I feel like it was like 30 or 40, which was mad. Do any of my staff have XP levels? Doesn't look like it. Does staff improve in the same way? I literally don't know. I feel like staff maybe get a little bit of improvement, but I think a lot of staff stuff comes off the facilities, which are kind of bad for us. So yeah, right now, if we just look at the constructors, we're currently in 6th. And we're only now 5 points behind Alfa Romeo. Granted, AlphaTauri got some good points with Gasly last race. We probably could have had double points last race, except Magnussen locked up, which was a shame. Doddy P, thank you for the 16 months. I will just say, because I've seen a few people tweet me about it, saying, Jack, Football Manager, when's it coming back? I will be doing an FM stream on Monday. It will probably be some Fjolnir, which is our save we're doing in Iceland for F1 fans. If you want to be convinced to come to the dark side of Football Manager, you'd be my guest. So we'll probably do some of that Monday, and then I'll probably transition into some late-night F1 Manager after that. I know I said I was going to do the whole Pentagon Marathon stream thing, chat. I'll level with you. The support for the last few days with the F1 Manager streams has been just ridiculous, to the point where I'm kind of having to change all my plans around content for the next month. My thinking with F1 Manager would be I'd do 1 stream of it a week. And, you know, it'd be something nice that would add a bit of variety whilst I still focus on Football Manager for the last 2 months of Football Manager. The reality is that the F1 streams, we've been getting over 1,000 viewers every night. It'd be dumb for me to stream a week of Football Manager with no F1 Manager. And I appreciate there'll be people who are only here for the F1, who are probably not even here to see this, who are going to feel a bit disappointed. But ultimately, I have to do what's right for me in terms of what I'm enjoying doing. And also, when that aligns with what makes sense to do from a kind of business hat point of view in terms of what do people want to watch, it's kind of a bit of a no-brainer when it comes to the content stuff. Henry, dude, thank you so much for the year. 1 year, and I'm now giving in to buying this game because of you. All your fault. You're welcome. Louvily, did I miss yours before? Louvily, if I missed your sub a second ago, apologies. To be fair, they're coming in quick. Ardrimos, I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for sub with the Prime. Polizia, how are you doing, my friend? 22 months. Keep up the awesome work, mate. Is this a new skin for Football Manager? It can be if it keeps you around. Slappy, thank you for subbing with the tier 1. GBXMC, thank you for subbing with the tier 1. And the Bambino 7 coming in with the Prime as well. But yeah, I feel like right now, chat, I just have to focus on doing the content that I'm enjoying doing. And, like, I love Football Manager, but I didn't kind of realize how much I was going to enjoy doing something that's a little bit different. That kind of just gives me a bit of a breath of fresh air after 10 months of playing Football Manager continuously. Pork Lake, thank you for the 23 months. And T-Rex Gamer 92, you were born 1 year too late to be as cool as me, or 1 year too early. I'm a 93 baby. Anyway, thank you for summing the Prime. I'm sorry I've made that awkward. Jack, will this game be on Xbox PC Pass? I don't think it's coming to Game Pass. I could be wrong. If someone wants to correct me, please do. But I don't think there's been any announcements regarding it. It might do later on in the year. I feel like yearly sports games tend to come to Game Pass kind of at the end of the year, just before the next one comes out. I'm going to go for both bonuses. I think at this track, with the upgrades we've got, we should be getting both cars into Q3. That might be a bit of an ambitious kind of statement to make at the start. K-Mag to World Champion. I mean, it could happen. What should this save be called? Is currently a poll going on in the chat. The options are the Pachier Project, the Magnussen Mission, or Where's Mick? Everyone is voting for Where's Mick. Why are you guys like this? Why are you like this? Stick Joey, thank you for the 27 months. I have 2 weeks off just to play this. I rate that a lot. Stick Joey, am I right in thinking, are you from Hungary? I know that you had a Hungarian regen once upon a time in Football Manager. I don't know why I remember that. That is some pointless knowledge that is stored in the back of my brain that you've planted. I should be remembering kind of more important bits. Now, I'm just going to check. What engines have we got installed on both cars? That's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hey, from Sweden, with the space. Thinking about a new save. Have Lille now 2027, but thinking of Roma and Milan. Who would you choose? I think Roma would be pretty fun, to be honest. Hey, Jack, looking forward to getting this and not seeing daylight for a while. Professor Slowpoke, you're a man after my own heart. Oh, Stick Joey's English. You've ruined it. You should have lied. You should have pretended you were Hungarian. Now you're just as boring as me. Right, so this is a track where our upgrades, I think, are going to come good. And I'm very relieved to see it's not raining. Because having... for people who missed it a few streams ago, all the upgrades we've been working on for 2 months have been for this race, pretty much. This race and the French Grand Prix are 2 races where we have basically gone all out on getting speed into the car. This one more so, because high-speed corners are less a factor at France. And if it had been raining... then all of that matters a little bit less. It becomes less about raw power. So the fact that it's not looking like it's going to rain is good news for us. Professor Slowpoke, thank you for resub with the Prime. I feel like McLaren might be my go-to. McLaren, I've seen a lot of people do McLaren. It seems pretty fun. It does seem pretty fun. Oh, yeah, I will remember that, RBB. Chat, I'm slowly getting in the habit of remembering to be in attack mode. Chat, I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I can hear people getting angry. I can hear their breath. I can feel it on the back of my neck as they look at this stream with disgust. How dare you not do your practice sessions? How dare you play like a casual? It's fine. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We'll all we're all going to be fine together.
Welcome back as we continue
I hope.
race weekend.
If you're not fine about that, then I don't know what to tell you. Valencia, thank you for gifting a sub. That has been gifted to W. James MCI. James, I want to know what the MCI stands for.
Is one momentary lapse of concentration, and they can find themselves at the back of tomorrow's grid. There are always risks to be taken.
Check the data. Check the data.
Stay with us as we see who...
Oh... This game is fun, chat. Zero do the practice at 1 time speed. True. Yeah, the tutorial told me to skip practice, and now I am scared of doing practice. Chat. Are our upgrades legit? I'm getting word in my ear that our upgrades might be legit. Oh, look. 50% knowledge we were going that fast. With my management skills, we're going to be, like, getting P5 every race now. MCI's Mick could be incredible. That's a stretch, I feel like. It's the last 3 letters of your surname. That's fair enough. Chat, to be clear, I'm aware practice is worth it if you want to play 100% optimally. I am currently achieving our goals without doing it, and it's not that entertaining to watch on stream, and I don't enjoy doing it.
Check.
I can pretend to enjoy it, but I'm not a good actor. I'll be honest with you. Right, we want to send our guys out early. I'm still worried about our weather forecast being wrong. I don't know if I trust the weather forecasts that our team do. Hanshul, thank you so much for reason with a tier 1 for 18 months. Getting the curry dogs in the chat. If you've got the capability to put curry dogs in the chat, please get them in the chat. Also, chat, is the audio balance okay with me in the game? I fiddled with it earlier when I was doing my recording of the Alpine episode. It shouldn't be bad, I don't think. Why did I get rid of Mick so early? I gave him 4 races and he was not very good. And in game, he's not good. His potential isn't that good. And he only has 1 year left on his contract, and he's probably not going to be at Haas at real life. Or in real life. So why delay it? So we're at Silverstone here. Great track. High-speed track. I am still scared about rain, even though it said it was going to be dry. The weather forecasters lie, chat. Do not trust them. Danny Rick could block us here. Danny Rick is up the road. No one else is coming out. Or actually, no, someone else is coming out. Please don't block us. Please don't block us. I don't know if I like where the change start-finish position is on Silverstone's track. Okay, we cleared the traffic. Everyone relax. There is still a McLaren up the road, though. There's still a McLaren up the road. And I'm scared of them. Was it Danny Rick? It is Danny Rick. He's just going for a nice Sunday drive. Danny, you better get out of the way, son. I think we're going to get him on this straight here, and we're going to be okay. We'll pray, chat. We'll pray. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. He's got out of the way. Do not go left. Do not go off onto the line. Well, Picher's had his lap fucked. He had to lift there. Ah! I went and got a yogurt. For newer viewers, I realise we've not had a yogurt situation yet, but the yogurts are back in stock. This is my comfort food on stream when management games don't go my way. So, WTS yogs, WTS yogs.
Keep focus.
Picher locked up anyway. Picher fucked his lap anyway. Although it was all Danny Rick's fault. It wasn't Picher's fault. Picher wouldn't have done that without Danny Rick being in the way. Butterfly effect and all that. Hopefully. Did he cook those tyres? If he did, that's bad. Okay, it's not a great start considering this weekend's meant to be a big weekend for us. Adam, thank you for gifting us up to work the yogurt. We're in the first session, and I'm yogging. It's not a good sign. The team's target for this season is top 6. My aim for this season is to learn. We fucked Danny Rick's lap, so karma. Karma. It's what you get. I'm going to have to go out and... You know what? I'm going to go out on the same softs. It's a long lap, so those tyres are taking a lot of wear, but given the pace we saw in the session previously, in practice, I think we'll be okay on them. Spurright, thank you for gifting a sub to Mick Schumacher. Someone really planned with that username ahead of time, didn't they? I do have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Work the Space. We actually had the second episode of our Alpine Let's Play go up today. It's one of the craziest races I've had so far in F1 Manager. If you've watched it, don't put spoilers in the chat. But there were multiple retirements, there were multiple safety cars, and a VSC. And for the first time in playing this game, one of my drivers had to have their nose changed after an incident. It was a really, really good race. Svenderella, thank you so much for the 2 months. Loving the stream, chat. Long may it continue. Hope you're well. I am doing great, thank you. They're all going out now. I guess we're going out. Lad, I need you to slow down the streams. I don't want to miss out, so I keep tuning in straight away when I get home from work and my girlfriend isn't happy. Get her watching the stream. She'll love them too. She'll love them too. I hope. I mean, if she doesn't, then it's been her off, I say. Only your girlfriend. Not put a ring on it. There's no commitment there. It'll be fine. Maybe if you've told her to tune in and now I've just said that, I've probably blown it for both of us in terms of you being allowed to watch me anymore. But it'll be fine. We're right at the back here. K-Mag went 8th fastest despite getting blocked and having to lift. Red flag if she doesn't like work the space, to be fair. Exactly. Amen. Amen. Right. Let's get on board with... who do we want to go on board with, chat? I hope we're going to cross the line here. Imagine if we don't get across the line. That would be hella orcs. Chat. Do I need to panic here? Are we going to get across the line? Pacher will, for sure. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think the game does give you enough, because the finish line's so high up here. We're okay. Okay, we managed to get both drivers on flying laps by about 9 seconds. That was a bit close, but it's fine, right? We'll go on board with Pacher. They've both got clean air ahead of them, although there are Williams up the road. There are Williams up the road. I want to be on board with Mick. Bad news. Bad news if you want me to ride on board with Mick. He's in Formula E. Okay, Pacher green sector 1. That's good. I think was it sector 1? No, it was sector 2 where we lost time. So the fact he's gone green there bodes really well. I'm just a bit scared because we've got two Alphas and then the 2 Williams. It looks like one of the Williams is holding up one of the Alphas. Magnussen's probably going to be safe here, chat. But with our pace, we should be getting 2 cars into the Q3 session here. Who are the best drivers to scout? Well, I've been using... I'll be honest, I've not looked into it that much, but Teo Pacher for me has been really, really good as an amateur I picked up. He's got, like, really good potential growth. Like, he's driven well for us, right, chat, I feel like, on the whole. Okay, Pacher, you've got to set a good time here, friend. What can he do, chat? Can he speed up? Oh, my word. It's a monster lap, and then K-Mag's going up as well. We are now on par with the Mercedes after the latest upgrades. Come on. They are on old softs. Those are softs that had already done laps that session. That is very, very good news. Very, very good news for our car. Our car is looking good now. That's only with 50% confidence. Why you shouldn't simulate your sessions. It's also why I'm simulating them. What have I done upgrade to Haas? Chat, what did we bring? Was it an underfloor and a rear wing upgrade for this, or was it side pods? We basically focus... I might go out on these softs again. Would it be mad to go out on the softs that have already done 2 sets of laps, and then... I kind of want to save a set of softs for the race. My thinking is second run of this session we'll do on the fresh softs anyway, but I kind of just want to see what we do on the old softs. I kind of want to save a set of softs for the race. Which McLaren is that going out? It has to be Norris. He's the only one left in. I realised that with Pacher, like, he has no voice lines because he's 18, so he's not really driven in F2 either. It's his first year in F2 this year, so I guess they couldn't get any radio messages for him off that. But it means that we get a bit more quietness, which is sometimes nice. I realised doing the Alpine save game, the drivers talk all the piss in time. They love to have an natter. Oh, actually, it wasn't... I'll tell you what, it wasn't Lando Norris. It was one of the Ferraris that went out. I wonder why the orange looked red to me. Am I colourblind? Am I colourblind? Probably. Hey, anyone know if it's coming to Switch? I don't think it's been announced for coming to Switch. If this game came to Switch, that would be dangerous, wouldn't it? It is on Steam Deck, though. What's the next planned car upgrade? We're in a bit of a period now where I can't do anything, I don't think, until a few more days have passed. I think it's like a week. But I'm not sure what we'll do next. We might look... I kind of want to try and improve our low speed cornering, because that is definitely now our weakness. We've gone all out on high speed and medium speed cornering and top speed. So we'll be looking at low speed upgrades. There is a Red Bull in the way, but he's out the way. That was okay. That was okay. Hi, this work this way. Is it going to say? I don't think so, Ben. I don't think so. I know, I don't know if it's coming to Android chat. I think it's coming to microwave next year. I don't know if Magnuson's going to get blocked here. It might be coming to microwave. I'm not sure. And Casio calculators, I believe, for F1M23. Bruh. Is it coming to smart fridge? No, chat. Fridges can't handle it. I know. For... You know, in the kitchen utensil war of microwave versus fridge, it really is a shame the microwave has managed to secure an exclusive in that sector on F1 Manager. Okay, Pacher's done well there. Still 900 behind sides. I wonder if he did get held up a little bit then. K-Mag definitely got blocked. Yeah, he lost a second. Those were 2-lap-old softs, though, so that was actually okay. We don't have to panic too much. I want to save some softs for the race, which we've now done. But because we'll get an extra set if we make it through this session. Chat, what time did drivers get sent out last session for their second runs? Did anyone pay attention? I should make a cheat sheet list somewhere so we know them. I feel like it was kind of earlier than I expected it to be, but I guess it's... As soon as someone goes and get ready to hit send out on K-Mag. I'm staring, chat. I'm staring down the lane. It's like a game of chicken. Who goes first? I heard a car. I went off sound... Oh, no. They're going to block each other. No! No! Give each other space! Who's at the front? Okay, K-Mag's at the front, right? Pacher, I'm taking control, Pacher. I need to take control of K-Mag as well. Right, K-Mag, mate. You're going to have to burn up your softs a little bit to make a gap, and I'm really, really sorry.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace
I'm really, really sorry. I need you to create a gap. Or I'll do that. Okay, that works too, I guess. Oh, God. What are they doing? Lad, you're meant to be chilling. This is an outlap. What are you guys doing? I've already got everything turned down. I just wanted them to create space. I mean, Pacher's gone out ahead. Pacher, mate, if you want to burn yours up a little bit, because you're already ahead, so you can go aggressive from the off. How do I give back control, chat? Can I give back control some way? I'll turn it up before the start of the lap. It'll be fine. Trust, chat. I know what I'm doing. I have to take control. It's going to be fine, chat. It's going to be fine.
Can push a bit more.
Do you trust me, chat? If he runs out of fuel, it's not my fault. It'll be fine. They're not going to have good tyre temps because I think they optimised them themselves. But at least we got the gap.
Yeah, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace.
At least we actually got the gap because when we were here yesterday and that happened, they loved to block each other when you send them out that close together. So the fact I've had to manually take over it just to make a gap works. Although the fact they've gone off so far ahead is concerning, isn't it? I had everything set to the lowest and they were still like, we're going past the alpha. I guess the AI has like a separate... Does the AI just have a separate set of settings it uses for the outlap? That I don't have access to if I take control? Who knows? Either way, I've given them full beans. If we... no, we won't get blocked to the end. Panic over, chat. Bloody hell, you guys have me worried. Someone's like, you could get blocked to the end. No. Magnussen's the important one here. But Chair's already in P6, which is really good. Obviously, there was some blocking going on here. Wouldn't mind some yellow flags behind us. That would be useful right now. Yeah, it would be good if there were sprint races in the game. I do agree with that. I feel like unlapping under the safety car is something that I'd love to see added. But then I don't think... Did Motorsport Manager have unlapping under the safety car? I feel like that must just be a difficult thing to program AI-wise, because I don't really recall Motorsport Manager having that either. Oh, K-Mag pulled out a lap. That should be good enough, considering I've had to manually do that, and it definitely didn't work the same as leaving it on automatic. I think that's okay. Bucher in 4th after that. That's all right. Why is Pacher not heading to... Oh, he is heading to the garage. Why can I not then click on K-Mag and expand his bit? Questions, chat. Good sesh. We are on par with the Mercedes. What team do I support? Normally when people ask that, they're asking about football, but I guess you're asking about F1. In which case, I'll give the answer which I've given every single stream, and people who have been watching a lot are now going to be like, I've heard this before. Anyone else getting deja vu? I've never really been one to follow a specific team in Formula 1. I've always just gravitated more towards drivers. I think if you held a gun to my head and said team that you want to see do well, I'd probably say Haas, just based off the last few seasons. Which is ironic, considering people are now going to be upset that I'm not even the biggest fan of Mick. I just like Magnussen, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of drivers like Magnussen that I like. Drivers who I think were kicked off the grid maybe a little sooner than they should have been. And off the back of that, I kind of have soft spots for them when they then get a second chance back. But in terms of actual individual drivers, like for me, Danny Rick, Fernando, and Nico Hulkenberg, who's obviously not, he's a reserve driver, technically in Formula 1 still. Always been some of my faves. So, okay, so here we go. So when we're in automatic, they actually weave to warm up the tyres. When you take control, they don't do that. The fact we've got both cars into Q3 is madness, by the way, chat. I realise this is just the first run out and it's a long, long lap. So let's speed this up a little bit. Let's see what we can do after the opening sessions. What are we looking for? Pacher's gone purple. That might be because he's the only person who's gone through. How are those laps going to look? Hello, Kevin Magnussen. Hello, my friend. We could be looking... I think at P5 and P6 if we can pull out laps on the fresh softs chat. And we're going to have the softs for the race as well, which is nice. I'm not really a team guy either. I've kind of always supported the grid, as cheesy as that sounds. I feel like with me, like as different eras of F1, I gravitate towards kind of underdogs. And so with that in mind, like, who I gravitate towards just changes depending on the era that we're in. When is Fjornir coming back? Probably Monday. What football team do I support? I support Liverpool. I know. Is Sainz going to get another lap in here? Is he going to have time to reconfigure? I guess if they go out on the same tyres, they'll be fine. So I think going out... I think being in this view is the best view because you hear the cars getting ready before they actually move. And then I can react with the send out button straight away. K-Mag provisional 3rd. Pacher provisional... Go. Don't get in each other's ways, though. Okay. Okay, that's the play, chat. It turns out, if you want to get your drivers out without in traffic, you can't be in the 2D view. You have to sit on the grid wall and listen. That was all right, I think. So the reason I want to get them out here, just for non-F1 fans, because there are people who tune in who are maybe new to the sport, is if we're at the back and a car in front of us goes off, there'll be yellow flags put out, which basically means you have to be ready to stop. You have to decelerate, lower your pace. So on these next set of laps, if we're at the front and someone behind us goes off, we're already out of that area of the track, so we don't have to slow. Whereas if you were, say, Alonso and Leclerc goes off, everyone behind him is going to have to slow down, so they won't improve on their times. But that comes to the downside of, by going out earlier, the track isn't up to temperature. It might not be quite as rubbered in. All right, let's see what Pacher can do here. Can he improve on his previous times? I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot separating. Look at this. You've got, what, a lot of drivers separated by about 200ths of a second. But K-Mag, provisional third. What parts of I focus on? I think for this race, we brought a new underfloor and a new rear wing. But because we're Haas, we don't have facilities to develop lots of stuff simultaneously. So I just put a load of time into 2 parts, which weren't going to be affected by the updated TechNet regs that are coming in based off our voting. Because next season, there's some change to low-speed corners. And so, I think it was it front wing, chat? I think front wing was one of the things that was going to be impacted hardest by it. Do you leave qualities on automatic? Yeah, if you turn it off, Marty, we saw that last session, it just doesn't seem to work properly. Pacher didn't go well in Sector 1, chat. Big sad. Big sad. What's he going to come out with here? Can he go better? Yeah, he did, but not by enough. K-Mag, did he improve? Tiny bit. A tiny bit. I have a sneaking suspicion Sainz and Perez without traffic are going to improve here. Unless someone can go off on the last corner. Oh yeah, if Pacher gets a podium, chat, we owe him $500,000. Perez has got ahead of both Mercs unless Hamilton's going to go better. He doesn't. Alonso? That's good. That's still a really good session for us. We weren't expecting to be faster than the Ferraris or Red Bulls. I thought we'd be racing with the Mercedes, so to have them sat between us really isn't that bad. P5 on pace alone. That's decent. I mean, Hamilton was not far behind, but then again, Cher wasn't that far behind George. Like, what, 54 thousandths of a second?
Tension continues to build.
When do you start playing next year's current game? I actually don't know, Stu. I've not got that far. This is the furthest I've got.
That puts them in a very good position.
Right, chat, what prediction do we do here?
Not a great performance from Alfa Romeo during qualifying.
What prediction do we
However,
do here
anything
for
can happen
channel
during the
points?
race. Let's see if they can push on and get a good result.
Does Pacher ever beat Kevin? He does, Woody Too Goody. Pacher got 5th last race. And Magnussen locked up and got 12th. Top 5? Or both top 7? Both top... let's go both top 7.
Here at Silverstone.
How did the Baku Grand Prix go, Liam? It was mad. The Baku Grand Prix, Magnussen got 5th in it. Some of the cars pitted. Some of them just were like running on 12% hard tyres by the end. Like there was a cliff face drop. Both drivers got points. How many hours of playtime I'm on? Shall I check, chat? I'm on 36 hours. But that is across lots of save games. And I left the game running when I was editing today's Alpine video. I reckon the average season will take you between 32 and 35 hours if you don't do practice. Right, chat. Prediction is live. The prediction is, will both drivers finish in the top 7? That is going to be difficult. But at the end of quali, we have 1 in 5th, 1 in 8th. We're going to need to gain 1 position with Pacher. It's all going to come down to how we race against the Mercs, I think. I think we showed last race pre-upgrades that we can race the Alpines pretty hard. I think, Liam, if you pre-order the game now, you still get it early. Chat, can you guys confirm? I'm not 100. I don't want to say that with any certainty, so chat might be able to answer. There was like a pre-order bonus to get it early. If not, it comes out in 4 days. Oh, okay, Gibson did it today and can confirm. Happy days. I will also say, chat, I appreciate there's lots of you guys here right now, and some of you will have already seen it, but earlier today, no spoilers in the chat, spoilers and you're a loser, and and I'll ban you forever. We did upload an Alpine episode, so if you want to get that set up in a separate tab, you know, to watch later, you know, after the stream, when we finish at 2 a.m. or whatever time we finish streaming, and you're like, man, I want to have more F1 Manager to watch. Check out that YouTube video. I'll link it in the chat. Or you could use the YouTube feature, Watch Later. Has anyone ever used the Watch Later feature on YouTube? Does anyone use that feature? I need to know, chat. I've never used it. All the time. People, am I in the minority? Chat, I thought I wasn't. Am I wrong? Apparently so. But either way, the video was a banger. I'll tell you what the most difficult thing about doing the YouTube videos is, chat. I have to be paying attention to the race, commentating, switching camera angles to make it engaging all at once, whilst also playing the game. Like, it's really, really difficult, but good fun. How long does an F1 episode take you to record compared to FM? An FM episode, I can record in an hour. And the thing with an FM episode is, a highlight happens and I can just start talking, and then I just don't talk between the highlights to cut it out. Whereas with F1 Manager, I'm constantly talking during the race, and then afterwards I have to watch the entire race full, which is usually an hour to an hour and a half, cut out the bits where nothing happens, and then edit it all together. Like, today's Alpine episode took like 4 or 5 hours. And there's no replay system in game, so it's not like I can go back and get camera angles later. And if I did post commentary, I don't feel like it would be as good. Like, again, without spoiling today's video, I feel like people who watched today's video can probably attest to this. Like, the commentary was pretty good, and like the actual race was pretty good. But it was like, for me personally, it was pretty challenging to get it right. What do I edit with? I use Sony Vegas. Play NHL sometime. I don't have a games. Is NHL coming to PC this year? Chat, am I mad if I'm thinking about going for softs hards? We saved softs for both drivers, and I think one stops are pretty good for us. And we're quick. We are quick with our upgrades. This is a track where I want to be out in front, I think. We're going to have to manage the tyres a little bit, but I think it's doable. We saved fresh softs that a lot of other teams aren't going to have. Do I have any idea if there's going to be a patch before August 30th? I don't, to be honest. I'd be surprised if there is, to be honest. That would be my guess. Chat, I'm going to go aggressive here. This is the first time all year where I am not splitting strategy. One of the drivers will come in after the other unless there's a gap that is created. I'm not splitting the strat, chat. I'm going Bertie Big Balls this race. Some of you have accused me of being Timmy Tiny Testy splitting strategy. This is a race that we should be quick at. We have good cars for it. Let's make sure we update this stuff, because otherwise it won't be good. I'm going full on Bertie, chat. You can't stop me. By the way, my Bertie Big Balls shaven by Manscaped. Code WorkTheSpace at checkout. 20% off. Free international shipping. Check out the link below the stream, or click on the chat. There'll be a link that gets posted every so often. Exclamation point Manscaped. Hashtag ad. But seriously, as much as I've just kind of memed as I've recited that, does actually help out the channel. So if you want to check out their products, they are very good. I won't show anything on stream, but they work as advertised. Yeah, check out Manscaped.
We have beautiful blue skies overhead.
Oh, beautiful blue skies. No rain. We don't want rain. We've got a quick car in the dry here.
There we see Kevin Magnussen. There's the other Haas.
K-Mag's in 5th. 5th and 8th. That's actually a banger, isn't it?
The teams are ready to go.
Team expectation this year is 6th. So to have cars in 5th and 8th. I'm holding on tight. Hold on, chat. Grab on your desk or something.
And it's lights out.
Right, we're on the softs here, so we want to make moves. What are everyone else going on? We're the only people on softs. We're going motor racing. Pacher's down in 9th. What's happened, Pacher? Teo, what happened? I say what happened. He's actually not lost any places, has he? I realise. In fact, he has. He's got Alonso on the inside. Teo, you've got the run out here. He just got... I'm fine. K-Mag, cheer me up. K-Mag's got past Perez. Okay, maybe he's not got past Perez. We've been here before. This is like the Spanish Grand Prix all over again. K-Mag, hold the inside, Kevin. Kevin, hold the inside. Oh my, he stuck it.
That's a new race position for Haas.
He stuck it. Oh, do him. Do it. Don't crash, though. Let's not go full on Verstappen Lewis on this corner. Where's Pacher? Is Pacher having fun? Pacher, go on neutral, mate, I think, for you. We do actually need to manage these tyres a little bit, so we should be a bit careful. This is good, chat. This is a good, solid start. Yeah, that line through Stowe was a bit sus, was it? Cops was a bit slow. You threw me off, Ali Hood. I was like, I'm going to trust the chat. I wonder if they've got the right number of angles in the roof. Chat. Let's count them together on the right here. Is that the right number of angles? I know I should be focusing on the race. Have they got... Is that correct? We're going to have to compare photos to the game. Teo, we're on softs here. I mean, the softs have worked for K-Mag. Maybe I should have put Pacher on the mediums. Mick would be 8th by now. Easy, chat. Easy. But chat, I know you guys like Mick, but he's not going to shag you. So let's not talk about him. I mean, he could, but probably not. He's gone, chat. Get over it. He might, says chat. You know what, chat? I don't know it. You are correct.
And lift off.
Don't ruin my dreams. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. This ain't gonna work, is it? This ain't gonna... You're not getting a move here. K-Mag is losing ground to the Ferraris. The Ferraris are the faster race car, though.
Okay, Kev, no management.
Is the game out for everyone now? I believe if you pre-order, you get it. It could be a gentle of a Pacher, I reckon, would be angrier. Look, let's not talk about Teo like that. He's beautiful. He's lovely. He's going up the inside of the Alpine. Can he hang up around the outside?
DRS enabled.
I think with DRS, he gets these Alpines. K-Mag is still in DRS range of signs here. Although I am making him push for it, which I probably shouldn't be in our strategy. We are kind of gambling on the sauce. Imagine if it rains and my blokes didn't detect it. Although the chance of rain apparently is 0. So I'm pretty sure this is dry. Hey, Green Forest Bear, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, chat, the streams have been epic lately. We had some bangers of races yesterday. The Baku race with the red flag was mad. I uploaded the first stream highlights to YouTube this morning for the first stream we did of this a few days ago. And I came to the realisation, it's like, should I be editing these down so it's one race per video? Because I feel like almost the Haas streams in themselves, like just having the individual races would probably make for a pretty good series. But given the fact we're doing like 3 races a day, it'd also mean that the videos would be like, after a month, would be like 6 months behind the game. Because I'm doing more than a race a day. K-Mag is holding on to the back of these guys. This is decent. Do they have Wonder Kids in this? So there are like new gens that appear in the game, and there are drivers in Formula 3 and Formula 2 that have higher potential. I'm hoping if Kev can get behind the signs, this fuel will be less of a problem, chat. I think he'll be okay. As bad as it looks at this early stage, we can manage it later. And planning on replacing K-Mag Season 2. I'll be honest, I was, and he's doing quite well at the moment, to the point where I'm now sat thinking I can't really do it. I was thinking I'd get rid of him and he'd be disposable, chat, but he has endeared himself to me.
Load push.
I want him to try and stay in DRS range of signs. Another car spun. Who's gone? Who has gone out? It's a Red Bull. Magnussen is running in P3. Max Verstappen has spun out of this race.
Let's take a closer look. Now, here
Max
we see
has biffed it. He was racing with one of the Ferraris and he tried to hang it around the outside. He was going for the lead there. Kev is on for a podium.
That's going to be a
Where's Christian Horner? Cut to Christian Horner. Chat, next year, get face scans of the principals. And I just want to be able to look at their tears when they go off. Kevin, chat, is in P3, although Perez is right behind him. Hamilton is out of DRS of Perez, though. So as long as we can just act like we belong here. Perez is right up the chuff, mind you. Hey, less of that, Perez. I mean, if we take out the other Red Bull, it'd be genius. Thomas Knudsen, dude, thank you for gifting a sub. Verstappen would never crash at Silverstone, chat. The game is unrealistic. I want a refund. This is good. This is looking good for us. K-Mag, you can deploy here, mate. I want to break the DRS on Perez if we can.
Copy that.
We're on soft, so if the Ferraris want to tug us along to get us away from Perez, that is fine. This is Season 1. This is Season 1 for people coming in. I realise that when you come in and Mick's not here, and we're running as high as we are with K-Mag, it does look like... Wait, well, how many years have you skipped? Pachera is getting absolutely biffed. Let's have a think. Let's have a think, chat. I could go mega aggressive on mediums. Or even maybe soft at the end. Used softs. 9 seconds slower, but you'd be able to push more throughout. The pace is there. We'll create as a strategy. I'm going to stay on A for now. But that might be an option if we feel like Pacher's just getting held up, which at the moment he is. Where? Let's just check. If we pit now, where we come out? We're coming out 20th. There is somewhere in game here where we can see how long the pit time is. I can't remember where it is though. Chat, where does it show the pit time for every track? We found this the other day. Was it on the? It wasn't on the strategy screen, was it? Chat, where was it that we could see the times before? I love the fact that we're in the middle of a race and I'm going, what was the things? Chat, where was it that had the pit times? There is somewhere in game that shows it and I can't remember where it was. I'm not going to pit now. I just want to know what the time is so I know what kind of margin we're looking for behind us to get us into. Was it in overview? Overview. Oh, pit time lost 21 seconds. Thank you, chat. I was sat thinking it was definitely near here. Chat, I know I shouldn't do this. But should we let K-Mag have a go at him? Go on, have some fun, Kevin.
Load push. Copy.
Have some fun. Act like you belong. Perez has just gone fastest behind K-Mag. Realistically, we're racing for fun here. Perez will overtake us at some point in this race. So we're looking for 21 seconds. 21 seconds to go. Etc. I don't actually know the rest of the words to that song, chat, in case that wasn't obvious. I tried to play it off like maybe there was a chance I did. K-Mag. K-Mag. Oh, Kevin, go on then. Go on then, Kevin. You've got permission to try and get the inside here. Force him out. Spin him like we saw Verstappen spin. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Has he done it?
You're doing a good job.
You're doing a great job, Kevin. He's got no battery. He's got no battery. Kevin Magnussen is running in P2 off actual pace.
Haas with an overtake there.
I want to watch it
Let's have
back.
a look. Now just focus on the Haas.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
Goodness me. There they go. Moving ahead of the
I
other
think
driver.
I'm falling in love with him.
I think it's safe to say that went down.
Look, if he gets overtaken the next straight, we lived our moment. Should we have used our battery so frivolously? Probably not. But we lived the dream. Cher cannot drop these Alpines. I think I'm going to go for the medium strat chat and just burn through these softs more rather than trying to get him to conserve it. If we go for that strat... How long till the pit window? 10 laps. Or 7 laps till the window opens. 10 laps till optimal. Yeah, let's go for this. Pacher's going to burn through these. I think he can clear these guys if we have to manage the tyres less. And then we'll just try and get them when they go onto the hards at the end. Kev's at 80%. Kev, how's your tyre wear looking on the plan? Kev's okay. I think Pacher, giving him permission to race here probably isn't a bad idea for the two-stopper. Just because I think we're going to struggle to clear his traffic without staying on aggressive. And all these other guys are going to go onto the hards anyway. So I think double mediums could be better. We could even go mediums hards.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
I realised that we've just lost our spot. What happened?
Let's have another look. Science is the focus here.
I mean, he had DRS. It's basically cheating, isn't it? It's worse than fan boost DRS. There'll be some people who don't understand what I'm talking about there. Those who do are very angry right now. I think we let Magnussen do his own thing because he is going to need to one-stop here. Put him to harvest and push. I need him to charge his battery, really.
Copy that.
Have a push, Kev. Kev, you're meant to be harvesting. You need to be harvest. Oh, this is very racy all of a sudden, ladies and gentlemen. We kind of knew we're not racing Perez and Sainz, really. Like I said, this is like the clown. You know the pitch where it's clowns? Like, well, no, it's army men against the wall and there's one clown. That is us. What's the gap now between Hamilton and Kev? 4 seconds. That's decent. Magnussen just has to hang in the DRS of these guys.
Charge off. Copy that.
It's the three dragons and Kev's the one with the tongue out. Could be that one. All these memes are applicable. If anyone wants to, provide photoshopped versions of these memes, please do. Tweet them at Work the Space. Just had a red flag at Singapore. I am so excited to race at Singapore. We were talking about it yesterday on stream. Someone was like, what's your favourite track? Singapore. I'll tell you what, the Ferrari got absolutely wrecked by Perez there. We could have a go here. I shouldn't. Don't touch it, Jack. We need to be charging the battery, if anything.
Charge on. Copy that.
But I'm looking forward to Singapore. Singapore's one of my favourite tracks. I've not seen it in game yet at all. I've avoided any kind of Singapore stuff. I know some people hate Singapore. For me personally, I think it's just quite a fun track. Like, it just has personality. Like, the section under the bridge. I'd rather, like... It's a bit like how Baku has the castle section. Like, it has some bits to enjoy. As weird as that might sound. So Pacher's going to be on these tyres for a little bit longer, just following this train, I think. K-Mag, still in DRS. If these guys squabble, K-Mag can just hang.
Copy.
Prediction for F1 this weekend. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't watch any of the practice sessions today because I was recording the Alpine video. So the extent of what I've seen is the YouTube highlights videos on the F1 YouTube channel, which really doesn't give you a good idea of like the true pace of cars or anything. Was there any teams who bought big package upgrades after the break, chat, that I missed? Stroll went 4th. Bloody hell. Who did the Aston Martins trace this time? Schwicky, thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. I hope you've been enjoying the F1 Manager content. Oh yeah, I saw the grid penalties. I saw Leclerc, Verstappen. What is it? Some are taking new gearboxes. Are any taking power packages as well, chat? We can just not clear this traffic. If I pit per chair early, what kind of space do we come into? 17th. So we're going to come in between Vettel and Ricciardo. I think if we wait one more lap and pit per chair, chat, that might be the play. Then we could just follow. We might be able to cut. No, Vettel. No, Verstappen's going to be too far ahead. This is painful to watch, though. We are getting absolutely pounded. Our strategy's been wrecked, really, by the fact we lost those 2 places at the start. Is it just loads of engine pens? Ah, fairs. I mean, to be fair, if it gives you a shuffled up grid, it can usually be pretty fun with some overtakes. Wouldn't mind watching Leclerc and Verstappen fighting each other for P15 at the start. Magnussen's doing okay here, because Russell is creating a train. This is actually quite good for us, chat. Magnussen keeping up with these guys is mad, by the way. Hamilton didn't pit, no. He's been caught up in this train that we're in the middle of with Pacher. Let's get Pacher just to manage his tyre slightly. But I think I'm going to put Pacher on the mediums, chat. Estimated position, P17. One more lap. One more lap. K-Mag is thinking about having a go, even though we're recharging. Good point, chat. We should look at the lap times. Where are we going? I hate the fact that these screens don't reset when you leave and rejoin. Lap history. So, at the moment, Pacher is lapping 134.1 in traffic. And then Vettel, 135s. Okay, we will clear them in a lap then. That's fine. We have updated our car for Silverstone, GA and HDMS. I went with a package upgrade of a new rear ring, a new wing, a new underfloor, specifically for high speeds. I'm a bit worried they're going to drop us from me changing the battery, but if they fight here, we're back in it, which they have done. Thank you, lads. See, this is shafting us. If these guys are all going to squat, I'm pitting this lap. I've had enough, chat. I've had enough. I've tried to be patient, but they've pushed me to the edge. We'll try and get a little bit of battery charge whilst we can. These guys are completely shafting us. We're going to come out ahead of Vettel, I think. Although Danny Rick has got past him. But I think we should be ahead of Danny Rick.
Charge on, charge on.
We're going to go double mediums. Everyone else is going to be running hard, so we need that clean air ahead of Danny Rick to run in. There's 8 seconds of clear air there. By the time we've closed down to Norris, they should be all coming in for hards. Actually, maybe not. Their wear's really not that bad. For Magnussen needs to run long here because we're going on to the hards, although K-Mag's just gone purple. Right, Pacher. This is big, chat, for where Pacher comes out. Teo, mate. Good stop, please. Good stop, please. Prage, please, chat. Prage. We are praying here for a good stop. That's okay. That's a good stop by our team standards. Right. Where are we coming out, though? We cleared him. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we push. Timed that perfectly. Yellow flag as well. Bottas has had a spin. That is really, really good. Pacher warming up these tyres might get overtaken. Oh no, we've dropped them immediately. Okay. Good timing. The fact that we have got 0.2 seconds quicker on the pit stops than we were earlier on in the year. Has definitely helped
fuel.
there. Pacher's got to go motor racing now. We'll be keeping an eye on the last lap times between Pacher and the guys we pitted ahead of. How do you overtake at Monaco? You don't. Someone else has written that exact thing as I was thinking it. That's funny. This is great for us. Magnussen is just keeping with these guys. It's a shame that, really, because we're on the softs there on the mediums, we're not going to be racing them after the stops. But they are pulling us clear of Russell and Hamilton. I mean, look, 8-second gap already for K-Mag is big. In fact, if these two want to crash into each other, that'd probably be good. You can improve the drivers. The drivers get development points, but unlike Football Manager, you can actually specify where the upgrades go. So it's more like a traditional role-playing game in that regard. Like, you spec out the drivers. This is gameplay from F1 22. I don't believe so. It's all separate. It's separate developers and everything. This is decent, chat. This is really good. That stop was perfect for Pacher. It's a bit of a gamble here, but I think it's our best chance of getting slightly higher up, especially because we're on the softs. I probably should have gone mediums on Pacher. I should have just gone mediums hards. Like, the soft hards have worked for K-Mag because he's been able to keep up with these guys, but Pacher had that bad start. So I feel like the mediums is kind of the slightly lesser evil, I suppose. Also, why has Pacher lost a set of mediums here? What's happened here? Apparently we have no strategy. We are Ferrari. Let's get this sorted. He's going to be pushing on all these laps, though, on these mediums. There we go. You can't start in F2 or F3, sadly. I'm sure that will come in the future, though. I think Frontier know that people want that kind of stuff.
We need lift off, lift off.
This is good, chat. This is good. This is really, really good for us. I can't believe that we timed that Pacher pit stop so well. Kevin is just getting pulled along now. We are vibing. We were nowhere near as quick as these cars in quali, but with the DRS and them fighting, they are just helping. Yeah, chat, shout out to everyone tuning in right now. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, do hit the follow button. We're going to be streaming a lot of F1 Manager. I will probably be live over the weekend. We'll chat about the racing from the Belgian Grand Prix too. And if you're not already following me on YouTube, youtube.com/workspace, 2 Alpine episodes up in the last 3 days. Today's was an absolute banger. It's probably the best race I've had in F1 Manager so far. I really, really highly recommend it. Let's have a look at last lap time. So Pacher's running 1:33s. The guys that we were stuck behind are running half a second slower. It depends on how much they slow down on their mediums as they fall off. It's going to be... Pacher is going to struggle to catch these guys, I think, again, sadly. But we'll see how it goes. Jack is streaming at the weekend. He must be addicted. Guilty. Guilty. This is first season. This is first season. Verstappen is pushing through, but he is burning through his mediums. I don't know if he... I think he's going to get stuck in the train that we were stuck in, which could make things interesting. Pacher is at risk of coming across a bit of a train, although Bottas is the next car up the road, 0.6 seconds slower a lap. I should probably tell Pacher to push more. I know his tyres are hot, but
I push now.
we can afford it.
Now.
Is this out on Xbox yet? I believe it is. Who's Pacher? Teo Pacher is an 18-year-old. I think he's an Alfa Romeo Junior driver. Chat, please correct me if I'm incorrect. He's only 18. He's one of the best prospects in Formula 2 IMO. Not as good as the GOAT Mick. Look, we'll get Mick back, chat. We'll get Mick back down the line. That's not a promise. We probably won't. But if I lie to you now, you'll forget about it in a week. You're all like goldfish anyway, right, chat? Also, I did finish the yogurt. I think the yogurt after the first quali session helped. Chat, I've not been paying attention, but has Pacher been catching Bottas? I think he has been catching. These two have been fighting lap after lap, and it's great for us. K-Mag, you shouldn't, but I kind of want to tell him to have a go, chat. If I tell us to conserve, are we going to drop back here? We're running a long stint here. Although, I'll tell you what, the wear is good. You know what? No, we don't need to do this. I'm looking at it here. We are slightly above what we're targeting for this crazy one-stop we're going for. So we saved some softs in quali. So we started with fresh softs, which I don't think any of the other teams had. Because we didn't use the extra softs we got for Q3. So we had them for the race. So everyone else is going medium hard. So there's a flag in sector 2. Who spun? Who has spun?
Oh, we've had a spin.
Albon.
Let's take a look at the replay.
Albon.
Now watch this. Here's the moment involving Albon.
Oh, the Williams. Latifi. I think Latifi did nothing wrong. That was Albon. Albon was bad. Albon is bad. Pass it on. I think we can go a little bit longer than originally planned here. Why no super soft options? The super softs do not exist in F1 anymore. Well, they do, but they don't. So in Formula 1, I'll try and explain this as we race away. So in Formula 1, there are 3 compounds of tyre per race weekend. There are softs, mediums, and hards. Hards have better degradations. They last longer, but they're not as quick. They're usually more difficult to get heat into to help them get grip. The mediums are kind of a middle ground, and then the softs are tyres that degrade quickly, get tyre temperature quickly, and are also quick, but they don't last as long. Now, they're the 3 that you get every weekend, but actually, Pirelli, the tyre manufacturers, make 5 different tyres, and then every race, 3 are picked for that race, and based on where they sit on the scale, they're always given the name softs, mediums, hards. Some races, they won't use 3 that are next to each other, so if we imagine 1 is the hardest tyre that Pirelli do, and 5 is the softest, they might use 5, 3, 1, and that would be soft, medium, hard. Or they might use 1, 4, 5, and that would still be soft, medium, hard. They don't usually do it to that kind of extreme, but there are actually kind of different types. Leclerc's just pitted. Leclerc started on mediums, right, chat? He did. Leclerc's going on to the hards from here. I mean, he's got a gap, but that makes me feel like really good about K-Mag. Leclerc's one-stopping from here. Everyone's going in from here. K-Mag has made his softs last as long as other people have made their mediums last. That is biblical. Right, Teo, this might be where you make up ground, son. I'll tell you what, the fact they've pitted so early actually shafts Pacher, but it's okay. If they're all going on the 2 stops, they're following Pacher's strategy. Which they can't be doing, can they? Pacher is going to need to make a gap on all these guys behind him. Because he's going to have to stop again. There is no shot that we can make this work for him. Pacher has technically jumped all those guys in that train, by the way. But of course, the reason we stopped earlier is because I wanted to go for a 2-stopper. So what we've learned here is we did actually go quicker than the train on mediums. Which means we could still catch them when we stop again, but this blocking by the Alpha of Bottas is going to be annoying if we can't clear him. K-Mag's okay here, chat. You can probably push a little harder on these just to try and keep with these guys so these tyres fall off.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace.
Please get out of the way, Valtteri. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. I'm asking you once again to please get out of the way. I probably could go softs, medium softs for Pacher. Although we've only got used softs. I did set up a... Oh, wait, did I not set up the backup strategy? Chat, I did look, didn't I? A backup strategy of softs, medium softs. The issue we'll have is... we don't want the wets. I mean, on our current trajectory, that is what is probably optimal. Apparently it's 15 seconds slow, but that's just because of how much it thinks we're going to push. The softs might help us get overtakes at the end. We changed the mediums for a 2-stop, Principal Agent. We either went long on a 1-stop and didn't get past them, or tried something on the mediums. I think we go double mediums and just push. K-Mag's doing really well here, though. I'm kind of surprised these guys aren't pitting. Because how long ago did Leclerc pit now?
No overtake.
Oh, Bottas pitted. I was sat thinking, where did Bottas go? Good spot, chat. The race pace of our car is good, which is why I felt like going for the 2-stopper and trying was probably worth it. These guys might pit here. They're not pitting here. What's their deg like? Has Leclerc gone onto the hards too early, do we reckon? He went in ahead of when I was even planning for K-Mag to pit. But he's going to come in 6th.
Box, Kevin, box.
I think we pit this lap, but I might delay it a lap still. So if you don't know, there's actually a more... Once you've called a pit, there's a button here. I don't want to harvest until within DRS of the car in front.
More push, more push.
I'm going to make my call on Kevin based on what the cars in front look like they're about to do at the end of the lap. If they look like they're about to pull in, chat, I'm pressing the button. Although if they go in, I want to follow them, really. So I'm unticking this if they look like they're good. Actually, no, my logic was correct before. We click and untick, chat, if they're going. We want to stay in this train after the pit stops. There's a yellow... Oh, Leclerc. Pacher spun. He's out. Fuck. There's a safety car, though. It could be big.
Someone spun out.
Teo, what happened?
And that spin is
That's bad.
gonna
That is bad. Right, I've got to go back with K-Mag here. That is so... I should not have clicked the view highlight button. I should not have hit the view highlight button. Because it meant I couldn't then untick K-Mag's first. That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
So fuel.
Magnussen went fastest in the pit lane. Question mark? Oh, Pacher just sabotaged K-Mag. We could be undercutting. It could be an undercut. It's probably not. It depends on if the yellows fucked up everyone behind. If everyone behind had to lift, we could be okay. The guys directly in front haven't pitted yet. This is okay, but without the DRS of the other guys, we're not going to keep up with them. They're going to overcut us. The undercut is good at Silverstone, but the issue is, as strong as it is, we need a DRS to keep up with those other guys. Oh, that's unfortunate, chat. I thought, for some reason, I thought the game paused when you hit view highlight. Is that mental that I thought that was a thing? That's it. That seems logical in my head that the race it'd be paused. It didn't pause. They moved way further along the track. There was an incident in today's Alpine episode where some pits, where I watched a replay, and while that happened, a car crashed as well. I really need Leclerc and Sainz to pit, and they've not pitted. They're going long. Oh, Kevin. I mean, what this does mean is that we would have pitted anyway and lost the DRS. So it's not actually that bad. K-Mag set the fastest lap, chat, whilst going through the pit lane, which is a bit weird because I think that might have bugged out slightly. Because I feel like the way in which you enter the pit lane and go across, because we're at the far end of the pit lane, you go across the start-finish line in the pit lane. And because the pit lane is a lot shorter because you missed the last few turns, he might end up getting the fastest lap off the back of that. Because if we look at Kevin Magnussen's Sector 3 time, because he went through the pit lane, it was really quick. Hamilton's already pitted, yeah. But Bacher's got to stop again, chat. Unless there's no... Sorry, I'm going to check this. I already know the answer. Based on where the current line is, that's not going to work, is it? We're too deep in the two-stopper. You want lap times, chat? I'll give you lap times. Although Kevin's lap time includes him being in the pit lane, so it's not that useful. I mean, Pacher is gaining on the cars ahead, but that spin has obviously fucked him. Sainz pitting this lap, right? Let's see how far behind K-Mag comes out here with the guys we were DRS training on.
Okay, Kev, no management required, so push as much as
Perez
you
is
can.
going a bit longer. They're going hard. Yeah, I was good. I say that like there was a chance they're going for anything else. Right. K-Mag's lost so much time here. The interval gap to Sainz is going to be big. I pushed him as hard as I could whilst I could. Chat, what's the damage done after that Pacher bit? Let's find out together. You know what, Kevin? You know what, Kevin? You might be a fucking rock star, son. We've got charge. I charged at the battery for this moment.
Copy that.
Got to get in DRS range here. If we lose him here with the deploy that we've got, we're in trouble. They're on cold tyres. We should be in DRS here. This is a chance. Yeah, everyone's going to be one-stopping from here. The computer managed to go full hards at back, full race at Baku on hards. True. Okay, Kev, you've done pretty beastie there. I'll give it to you, mate. I'll give it to you. Through these turns on aggressive.
Come on, let's close the gap to the cars ahead.
For the next DRS. Kevin, you are a god, my son. You are a god amongst men. That is incredible. Alonso and Russell have still got a pit here, chat. The question is, where's Perez going to come out in relation to us? Kevin Magnussen has done insanely here. Wow. He ran the softs 2 laps shorter than Sainz did on the mediums. He made those softs last so long. The AI went on hard's first lap, Gemini. Massive. Absolutely massive by K-Mag. Pacher, I'm afraid to say, chat, is just kind of doing his own thing. He's been mad for us. Still at risk of losing Sainz here. I think we go aggressive here, because when you're on aggressive, if you're in the DRS range, you actually maintain it okay. What I actually really need is Perez to pit here. Perez, if you could pit this lap, mate, that would be fantastic. Because if Perez pits, he probably comes out and battles Sainz like he did before. I don't think we can keep up with the Ferrari like this. in a sustainable way where we'll get to the end of the race pushing this hard. I had a red flag on Baku on turn 1. And then the AI all went to hards, and about half the grid ran the entire race on hard tyres. Some of them were ending on like 18%. It was a crazy race that we had yesterday. Perez is pitted, chat. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Right, chat, how long is this stop going to take? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That's a 2.9, right. Formula 1 is the most high-tech sport in the world. And I am one of the big players in it. I think we might have got Perez here on the undercut. Hello? Hello? I shouldn't be deploying it. I shouldn't be doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. You've got carried away in the moment. Chat, that is what we wanted to see. That is what we wanted to see. When are the VODs? So you can find the VODs on the broadcast, like in my recent broadcast on Twitch. I am going to be uploading them to YouTube, but they are on a bit of a delay. Oh, Kevin, you're not meant to do that, Kevin. He's on cold hard. You can't do it to him like that. Kevin Magnussen and Perez have had so many battles this season. They had a classic battle at Spain. Kevin! Leclerc's hards could fall off. They're not going to fall off enough, I don't think. But they pitted very early. The issue here is, if we hold up Perez, Sainz might just vanish up the road and then we can't catch him. It's actually not really in our interest to be in this situation, chat. Because we cannot keep up, I don't think, with the Ferrari on raw pace. Kevin, he's doing a mad one. Pacher, I'm afraid, has been a bit of an afterthought since he spun out, chat. The strategy of starting on the hards and starting on the softs and going softs, hards like we do with Kevin was probably stupid. We've learned a lesson there. What I would say is he did spin out. And to be fair, he has caught up with Ocon again here, but obviously he's still got to stop again. But he definitely can push on these more. I'm excited for Audi to join F1. It's not for a while though, right? Sector 2 yellows. If a safety car happens...
Focus.
Oh, it was us who ran wide. That's awkward. We're overheating these tyres, pushing too much. If a safety car happens, that is the dream for Pacher. Because I think there's enough of a gap behind Pacher that we'd still... actually, no. We need to make about 6 seconds more, and then the safety car's the dream.
You can push.
Yeah, it's 2016. It's a little way away, right? And they'll probably... What's the term for what they're going to do with Alfa Romeo? Engulf? That sounds like they've eaten them. Consumed? No. But yeah, Alfa Romeo Sauber will become Audi something. Kevin, you're not meant to be doing this. Kevin, what are you doing? Kevin. Devour, takeover, merge. Fuck. Is what's up? Sorry. Fuck. I mean, it's too late now. Are these guys catching Leclerc? I think we are. I think as a collective, Sainz is pulling us closer to his teammate. And I'm all for it. K-Mag still has the fastest lap because of that weird lap that we had where we pitted. K-Mag and Pacher's best finishes have both been 5th place finishes. Pacher got 5th last race at Canada. K-Mag has got 5th at... Did K-Mag get 5th at Spain, chat? He got 5th at Baku. I think he also got 5th at Spain. Or was it 6th at Spain? Pacher is back closing in on Ocon. In DRS range is good. Caught 0.7 since Perez pitted. Interesting. Leclerc pitted so early, but we are burning our tyres ready to keep up, sadly. But we are currently running in P3, I realise. Oh yeah, 21 seconds, right? 21 seconds is the pit stop range, so we could, like, with K-Mag, if a safety car happened, we'd probably pit here. If we can get another 2 seconds up the road, if anything happens, we pit K-Mag immediately. And we could get on softs for free. Well, we'd lose the spot to Perez, but that's kind of not the end of the world. 6/10 a lap. We're saying to Leclerc. Yeah, Leclerc, the gap to Leclerc, I don't think it closed as much that lap. Let's have a look. Maybe it did. 0.7 signs to Leclerc that lap. But I think Leclerc's just managing his tyres more because he knows that he's going to need to make them last a bit longer. Poor Pacher's got past Ocon. Should we watch it? We'll watch it.
What happened there? Now just focus on the Haas.
No, just going down the line. That's Verstappen behind as well. I'll tell you what, if Verstappen goes ahead of Pacher, that could help us massively. If Max gets past, I might try and get Pacher to tactically give Max the spot. We could extend this stint as well. And just hang behind Verstappen as long as we can. We know that our car is quick enough to hang behind a Red Bull. We've already seen that this race. So that might be the play. If Max is... he's going to get him here, surely. Come on, Max. Come on, Super Max! Bail me out here, Max Verstappen. If you want to go up the inside on Pacher now, you're doing me a favour. We'll harvest on this straight. He'll get past us here.
More charge.
Go past us. Go past us. Fucking Alpine. The fucking Alpine.
Motor race.
Squeezed out the Red Bull. We'll wait a few more laps, but that might be a few more laps too many. The plan was looking good there, chat. I'll tell you what, Leclerc is in our sights. The thing is, Max's car's so quick, that situation we just saw is going to happen again very soon.
Push hard now.
I'm going to edit Pacher's strategy here. Because we can extend this out if we need to. I'm going to update it like that. It could go even longer than that if needed. I don't think the Ferraris are going to stop again. I think everyone's going to run on these hards to the end. Perez is actually in a really good spot here because we are pulling into Leclerc. Max, can you do it this lap? Please, hurry up. We are catching Leclerc at the front. This could get really spicy. People have asked me recently on YouTube videos and on streams like, Jack, show more of the racing at the front. Here it is, everyone. It would really be in our interest for Verstappen to make this move. Because then we can just use Verstappen's speed to pull us through for a bit and then maybe extend out onto softs. Because based on our current wear, we're actually in an interesting spot where... Could the softs be an option at the end? Based on our current deck, you can see how we are not achieving this pace target. We kept overheating our target go for it. I think we can go on to softs to end with Pacher. But we could really do with the... we could really do with the Red Bull getting in front of us. And then using the Red Bull as a tool. K-Mag's not worth going on to the softs, I don't think, here. He won't catch these guys without the DRS. The chair looks like a fridge. Look, if my fridge looked like that, I'd be okay with it. Fastest lap's gone. Maybe Leclerc's now turning up the performance. He's conserved his tyres for a few laps, giving us a bit of hope. He's dangled a carrot on a stick. We've gone running after it. Max, please, mate. Hurry up. It's a bit concerning that Verstappen isn't getting past Ocon. I guess it's because we're helping out. What if we break the DRS for Ocon, then slow down? Let's try it. We're going to try and break the DRS from Ocon so then Verstappen can overtake him more easily. This is a bit of a gamble, but we've still got to stop. And it's more important for us to get Verstappen to help. So at the moment, Verstappen can't overtake Ocon because Ocon's within a second of us. So my plan is to push so Verstappen can overtake Ocon, who won't be in DRS range anymore. And then and then we will follow Verstappen for a while and recharge the battery. Is every race 52 net laps? No, it's based on the lengths of the races in real life. Why is Magnussen racing signs? What are you doing, Kevin? Can we break this? He's in DRS, isn't he? I know he's in DRS. You dirty man. Esteban Ocon, leave me alone. This plan isn't going to work. Max, please hurry up. Max, save me. Max! I've never wanted Max Verstappen to go faster so much to benefit me in my life. What about... I've got a plan, chat. If I hit the hold cars back from behind, could that benefit us? Let's try it. At this point, we need to just try and get Max in front of us. So if it means compromising the Alpine to make it happen, I'm okay. So be it. Come on, Max!
And lift off.
We can overtake Ocon if we need to. It's just a great big shame. In fact, this actually works. If Verstappen gets past us. But Chair, let Verstappen go by. Conserve. Don't hold them up. Don't hold them up anymore.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
You might be wondering, why would you give up this position? It's because I need Max Verstappen as a tool. He's my ticket out of Loserville. That's a very niche reference, that song. Kevin's still just vibing, by the way. Plus, conserving the tyres at this point probably isn't bad for our overall strategy. After you! After you, Max! Come on, Max! We're saving everything, Max. Max, you take it. I'm going to harvest, Max. Just go past me, please. Thank you. No, Max! Max Verstappen he's not helping me. Max, after you. I insist. Thank you. Christ. On a bendy bust. If we now fall out of range of him, I'm going to be livid. After all of that. Why are we letting Max through? Because I want him to tow me.
You can push a bit more.
But the issue is I wanted him to tow me ahead of the Alpine and it didn't work. But at least this way, the Alpine is out of DRS range of me. Like, the Alpine no longer gets DRS. We know we can overtake the Alpine with DRS. We've already done it once. How are we looking? Pachera's still within a second. This is fine. Right, Max, you'll go past Ocon. Now, the gamble here is, are we quicker than Ocon when Ocon's got to... I mean, this could work. This could work. Right. Move out of the way, Esteban. There's a yellow flag in Sector 2. Who went off? Who's had a moment? Oh, driver ran wide. Kevin! Kevin!
Closer look. All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here. Oh dear, that's far wide.
F's in the chat. Kevin. Right, we're not in DRS range. We need them to squabble. There's a back marker as well. It's not over yet. Okay, the plans work, chat. It took a few more laps than I wanted it to. L plan has worked. This is not L plan. This is the new L plan.
Haas with an overtake.
Let's update Pacheco's strategy based on this new information. Right. Dear Max Verstappen, please pull me along for the next few laps. Thank you. This is our entire plan. Kevin, can Kevin get back within a second? We need them to fight. I mean, I feel like this plan here might have worked with Pacheco if Max had driven better. That's right. I'm blaming Max Verstappen for all of this. So we've got DRS here. So even though we're harvesting, we're gaining battery here for when we have our run on the soft soon. So if Pacheco stops now, he is going to come out back 21 seconds. So that is going to be 14th. He'd have to make about... Oh, wait. Is that right? 20 seconds. 21 seconds. I didn't realise there was a train here. We need to clear this train. That's basically what we're looking for. We have to clear this train with the help of Max, who is pulling away from us, which concerns me. Max, come back! Did we get it? We got it just. Oh, my word. Everyone else is running hard to the end, and it's not marginal for them. The rest of the strategies aren't that interesting, chat, I'll be honest. At this point, it's all about can Pacher get pulled along by Max. And can Magnussen get this gap down, which I don't think he's going to. To be fair, we could just pit Magnussen here and put him on new tyres. If I put K-Mags on soft, he's not catching these guys on hards. I don't think the tyre difference is big enough. This is beautiful. What you're doing for me right now, Max Verstappen, I forgive you. I was annoyed with you earlier. I'd like to say you're all right. You're actually all right. I think we just play it safe. They're still fighting. The stop is 21 seconds. So we'd come out ahead of Hamilton unless we have a bad stop, and our pit staff are not good. I think I've got to... I don't think we can charge the battery here. I don't think we keep up with Max if we charge. So I think we've just got to stay like this. I think on neutral, we'll maintain the gap. But Chair on neutral keeps up with Max really easily, but as soon as I put him on Harvest, we just fall behind. I'm going to have to keep alternating it because I do need to charge it.
Charge on, charge on.
Random task. Hey, Jack, been a big fan for a while. What's the best way to support you? Twitch, Patreon, etc. If you want to minimise a cut going to other places, honestly, there's a donation button below the stream. I don't expect people to do it, but it is appreciated. That goes to me straight away. Obviously, with a Twitch sub, you get extra benefits, but I have to wait for Twitch to pay out, and Twitch take half of it. Did we have a moment there? Was that Pacher's moment that was someone running wide? I think it was. Pacher, fuck.
Odd race.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. We just had a moment on the track, and it wasn't it. Bottas ran wide, though. Bottas was in the train, right?
The Alfa Romeo involved in this one. Well,
he has fucked up the train. That's good. But yeah.
Save fuel.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was about to say. Save fuel myself. Say what you hear. But yeah, there's Patreon and Twitch. They have a few little benefits, but the direct donation is just the best in terms of it goes to me Amigian. There isn't anyone who takes a cut. I don't think we need to box K-Mag, chat. Like, his wear is the same as Hamilton's behind. We get DRS right. Oh, wait, no, this isn't even a DRS zone. Last lap times. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we're running as fast as Hamilton. We are good. Kevin.
Let's take a look at the replay.
Now, Kevin, how much time have we lost there? Kevin, how much time have you lost us? I think we can still pit.
Oh, big lock up there.
What was his tyre wear? His tyres didn't increase wear off that, chat. I don't know what to do. Matthew35623, thank you for subbing with the Prime. He didn't cook the tyres. We're lucky. We could just pit him onto like something. Although actually Hamilton's in range now. I'll have a think. When did Pacher get past Ocon? Sorry, when did Ocon get past Pacher? Has Pacher had a mare chat and I've missed it? Or has his tyre just fallen off the wall? So, I think both our drivers had incidences twice. People saying play safe for P4. Leclerc's pitting. Is it going to rain? It can't rain. Why is he pitting? I'm going long on Magnussen. Why would he pit? I'm so confused. Ferrari? Are you okay, fam? Ferrari? Question mark? Leclerc, if Leclerc comes out in front of us, it's free DRS. Hugh Thompson, dude, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Leclerc's going to come out way behind. Chat, Magnussen's on for a podium. Don't say it too loudly. Don't say it too loudly. Why is everyone pitting? Wait, they're all going on to 2 stops too. Chat, the 2-stopper might have been the best idea. But that means K-Mag's just got to go long. These guys in front of us aren't going to pit, right? They went like a few laps later. Chat, I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to why they're pitting. Are they all going on to softs? What tyre are these people around us going on to? No, that's that. Chat, tyres, these guys. Tyres? Mediums. They're all on mediums. I've put Pacher on softs. Have I made an error, or have they made an error? Ben, thank you for the donation. Ben, did you include a message with that? Because I can't see the messages with donations, which I'm sorry about. I need to fix that. Can Pacher softs last? They're going to last. Why have they gone on? I guess they all use their softs. What did Ben say? How did you... On my phone, it comes up with the actual name of the person who donated. Sorry, Ben. Did Ben donate under the name Mick? Sorry, I've ruined everything, chat. Ben, I'll donate you the money back. K-Mag podium, question mark? I've ruined everything for Ben, and I'm sorry. You won, Jack. Enjoy the money. I hope he makes it happy. Dear Lord, what a sad little life, Jack. You ruined my racing career completely so you could have the money. And I hope you can turn out a lesson to grace and decorum. I've read that in Mick's voice. / my own. That was actually my Mick impression, but I'm not good at impressions. Leclerc's too quick. Pacher is in the points again, though, chat. And Russell and Alonso aren't pitting. But they are way up the road. But if they pit... I'm sorry, Ben. I've ruined everything. Have we just got different Mick commands now? Different Mick Schumacher copy pastas? Can Magnussen hold back Leclerc for 13 laps on old hards against mediums? Absolutely not. If he pits now, he'll come out in front of Verstappen, but then I don't back us to overtake Alonso and Russell. I think track position is more important. Chat, what if I get Mick back as the reserve driver? Would that make you happy? So you can just see his face every so often. That is my compromise, chat, that I am offering you guys. Would you like that? Would that appease you if you could just see Mick's face every so often? If you give him P1 runs, yes. 2 races a season. What are you guys, his agent? The chair is cooking his softs here in the traffic. I kind of need him to get past here. All right, Teo, do him here, mate. Do him. Do him. Do him. It's a bit of French on French action. We love it. We love that. We have got to break DRS still. If we can. It's going to be difficult to do, but
Good job.
on the softs, actually, we should be okay against Ocon. K-Mag still going, chat. No rain. No rain.
Here's the replay. Now just focus on the Haas.
We could go for fastest lap with Teo. Wait, chat. If we build up enough of a gap with Magnussen, we could pit him for softs and go for fastest lap. I've never had the ability to go for that Chad move before. Although that is still a little way away. We would have to make a margin on Alonso. Although, what's Alonso's lap times looking like? They're about the same as ours. We're not... We'll just come out in traffic if we pit now. Alonso holding them up is good. What's Pacher's times looking like, chat? Pacher's quick. He's not as quick as Verstappen, but he's catching that other train by a second a lap. How far up the road are they? More than a second. Unfortunately. Leclerc has been catching us this whole time, but I've been saving. We're gonna... The plan is, chat, we chase Charles Leclerc on hards and hope that we keep up. And then we do him on the last lap with ERS. Strategy's fine, he says as he gets done by Ocon on mediums. Have a go, Teo.
Alpine just advanced.
Because reserve driver, you guys want him as the main driver. I can't do it, chat. I'm sorry. Let's be honest, Jack. If you get Mick as a reserve driver, then the sack Mick trend will just start to spite you. True, yeah. I think Pacher's fighting for 1 point, chat, today. K-Mag's tyres are getting warm, but he's just got to make it work. Leclerc's going to get him here, but then we're just going to follow Leclerc for the rest of the race. I mean, look, Sainz and Perez could still crash. There could still be a crash with 11 laps left. I wouldn't wish ill on anyone, but, you know, a little crash would help us right now. We've been here before. Don't tempt fate twice, Jack. Sainz and Perez have vanished up the road, chat. As soon as we fell out of DRS range, we ended up 13 seconds behind them. Our high-speed cornering just allowed us to keep in touch with them until every DRS zone. We're going to look to just do the same with Leclerc when he inevitably passes us here. Wave to him as he goes by.
Typical.
He'll be okay. Tell him to suck your balls. That's a reference, which if you don't follow F1, you just think I've lost the plot.
Ferrari advance the race position.
Yeah, oh yeah, Magnussen locked up. Yeah, that's true, actually. He did completely fuck his own race. Wasn't my fault. I have a feeling that with Leclerc on mediums, we are not going to be able to hang with him. But if we could get this gap behind us to 21, I could pit. I probably need it to be a bit more. And Pacher is just dicing with Ocon. All this fighting is just allowing Hamilton to vanish up the road. Although Hamilton has caught the Alonso train, but that train is a long way away. Chat, I want fastest lap. Why do I want to pit here? Because our hards are overheating a little bit. Oh, Pacher got the move done. We love that. The tyres are marginal. We're okay. I can't afford to push Pacher too much here, chat. We'll go on aggressive.
Push hard now.
I mean, K-Mag is staying in DRS range here, and we've closed like a second on the guys at the front. Yellow in Sector 2. Yellow in Sector 2. But to who, Chris Kamara? I don't know, Jeff Husser.
They've gone wide.
Joe went wide. Wasn't even a spin. Boring. Pull us along. This back marker might get in the way. Danny Rick, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Although, he's going to be in the way through these turns. There's no way to get out the way. Watch Kevin Magnussen try and make an overtake here with DRS now that he's closed up. Although, actually, Leclerc's got DRS as well off the back marker. Danny! Don't move, Danny. Do not move. Thank you. Still a second behind, though. Okay, Mag, push. Deploy. We have to stay a second behind.
Try to increase the pace a little bit.
If we lose that second, no! He's out of range, chat. I have to stay on deploy and drain the battery just to try and get the DRS. Come on, Kev!
Copy that.
He is within a second. He's not within a second. Kev. It's not going to happen, is it? Or is it? Did he get... He got DRS, chat. Chat, he actually got the DRS. Go on, Kev, let's pressure him! Love that, Kevin. But Cher is not closing to the gap to the guys in front. Or maybe he is by, like, though I think that's because they're fighting. Box for wet. He has got 22 seconds, but I don't know if we need to pit now, chat. If we really want to pit now, I'll wait until the end, so we can just go all out at the end. We could just play it safe, or we could try and just keep up with Leclerc and be frauds. I think we make the gap even without DRS. We can't keep up with Leclerc. Okay, Pacher. He's not really closing. Is K-Mag DRS here? He is at the moment. I always feel like this should be a DRS section, and it's not. Although, to be fair, Silverstone, by that logic, could have like 10 DRS sections. I think, chat, there's no point in pitting here. Our actual best bet is to wait, and it's slim. Like, we've got track position. If a safety car happens, we have the gap to pit. Or if a VSC happens, we could pit and get it for cheap. But right now, by pitting, all we're doing is moving ourselves closer to these guys. These tyres will last. These tyres are good. But chair pushing has not been able to close down at all. P4 still fine. We have way more to lose by if we do anything silly with Kevin. Everyone wave goodbye to Leclerc, by the way. There once was a Twitch streamer called Jack who decided to give Mick the sack. The chat disagreed, yet Mick was still freed, and now there's no Mick on the track. What a beautiful rhyme. Bye, Leclerc. We had fun bonding with him. It's like, you know, at the end of the Fast and Furious film where the cars fork off. That is us right now. The thing is, chat, if I'm going to go for fastest lap, I'll pit at the end for it, like last lap. Plus, whilst we run like this, it's a kind of good indicator to see if we'd actually pull away from this group or not. Because the last thing I want to do is pit, come in front of them by a second, and then they can get past us. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Incident, question mark? Someone ran wide. That was way too short to be anything else. Who was it? Who ran wide and gave me hope? Bottas. Yikes. Yikes, dog. Pacher is not catching the group. I thought there was a few closer, but these are these back markers? Are they? Wait, no, that is actually those guys. They're not as far up the road. 6.8 seconds looks deceiving with those slower turns. K-Mag will bottle it last lap if you push. True. I think we're chilling, chat. I think we're chilling. We don't need to box. There is no point in boxing at this moment in time. Having a big gap between your drives really shows how much the driving rating's mad. To be fair, a lot of this is on me for strategy. Because Pacher's stopped twice. Pacher's had 2 pit stops. But if you knock the 21 seconds off, I mean, the gap is still big, but K-Mag was just being towed along by Perez and Sainz for ages. Like, you can see now the different, like, Leclerc's gone 4 seconds up the road. K-Mag did really, really well, to be honest. This is less a reflection on the rating difference of the drivers and more a reflection on how good DRS can be if we can hang with the likes of Ferrari and Red Bull. Yeah, the prediction's not looking good, I will admit. I mean, look, you could take a multi-car crash at the start and it'll be fine. Or at the end, rather. Yeah, the battle up front's sick.
Copy that.
You got to remember, chat, P4 would still be our best ever finish. Oh yeah, Teo spun and Kevin locked up. The fact that we're on for a double point finish, considering both drivers went off the track, is pretty good. Magnussen's lockup happened before the Leclerc passed us. If anything, I want to tell K-Mag just to rest these tyres as much as he can. Sainz and Perez are having their own little battle up top. They're running into traffic here. If these two crash, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? True. Bit of traffic for jeopardy. I need a button. You know, like in the film Cars, one of the sequels of Cars, where they like shoot cars off the truck. They like press a button. I can't remember the exact plot, but they like laser beam cars. Can someone give me a button, like a crash button? I can just hit like, and then they have an incident. I'm mashing the button right now. I mashed the button too hard. Bacher is not closing this gap. Bacher has just got to try and hold back Ocon, which I think he'll be able to do. He's been able to do it for a long time this race. Is your second name Flavio? No comment. No comment. Thomas Knudsen, thank you for gifting a sub to Jimmy Korek. That is very generous of you. Yeah, I'd like a blue shell, basically. We can push Bacher a little bit, chat, but I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
Push a bit more.
I am going to tell Kevin to conserve, just because we might as well. Right, we've actually still been able to make a bit more of a gap. I don't feel like we have the pit team for me to trust for a stop. Here's some fun trivia. Lightning McQueen's number 95 was because Pixar's first movie was in 1995. The more you know. Looks like Hamilton's dropping off. Is Hamilton on... I mean, I say dropping off. I mean, he must have had a little instant to lose that time on Verstappen. K-Mag's good, chat. Gives you an idea of how much quicker the Ferraris, though, the way Leclerc's just vanished up the road. Have you had to change engineers yet? I've swapped one engineer out. When I got rid of Mick, the race after, I got rid of his engineer as well. I decided I couldn't have one around, not the other. I thought it was mean. You know, it's like, you know, certain animals, like, they bond together. I think some parrots are like this, where they're kind of animals that require another one. When I got rid of Mick Schumacher, it just didn't work. An anonymous gift has gifted a sub to Mick_Schumacher. Thank you, whoever gifted a sub. Oh, he said engines, not engineers. Well, I got rid of the engineer. We have swapped an engine, but we've done that on both cars. Yeah, I took Joe's partner. Yeah, I got rid of Gary. Sorry, Gary, if you're watching at home, it's nothing personal. In-game, you're very underrated. That's all I can say. I think at this point, chat, we are just chilling. The only thing I really need to pay attention to is Bacher and Ocon. Yellow in Sector 2. What's happened? Should we watch the race for the lead? Latifi's had a spin, chat.
Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi. Look at that!
Unbelievable realism. Unbelievable. Imagine if the Red Bull had driven into the side of him. That would have been good for us. Leclerc's not going to catch him in time, is he? Latifi is not last, by the way, chat. I want that known on record. The chair could catch Hamilton. Nah, gee, you can't. Not with the laps left. I've noticed that we've been on the push command with Pacher this whole time, and that has not gone down. That's why he's the GOAT. He spun out, chat, and he's still ahead of Lance Stroll. Doing Canada proud. Please explain slipstreams. A slipstream is when one car is following another. So what the car in front is basically punching a hole in the air in front. So the air for the car behind is less dense, and therefore there is less drag. Someone's going to come in and say I've used the wrong scientific terminologies there, and I will hold up my hands and say I just said what sounded right. Thanks, Crofty. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tell you what, chat, when Ted Kravitz retires, I'm going to make an application for his job. Because I reckon me and him would get on like a house on fire. Like, if I could do a podcast with anyone in the world, it would be me and Ted. And we'd just wander around local food markets around F1 grids. I don't know what we'd call it. But I feel like it'd be great. Yeah, to be honest, chat, K-Mag's race has been mad here. He's not really going to get the praise he deserves. Which Williams is this? Ted's Cravings. That's what we'll call it. We've got to keep an eye on Pacher. But he is pulling away from Ocon. In fact, push more. Push more. You can actually do this.
You can push.
Oh my god. The engineer stole my voice. Someone spun. Incident set free. I'm just hoping it's going to be one of the guys at the front that has an incident. We would like a crash between these guys.
Sounds like someone's locked
Vettel ran wide. Pressure from Latifi must have got to him. Do you still harvest in neutral? Your net gain is 0, so you gain as much as you lose. So if you're like quite like 90% and you want to maintain that, neutral's kind of the standard. The chair just can't quite break the slipstream. Right, chat, 1 lap left. There's another yellow flag. People are going off everywhere. Who ran wide?
Is that a lockup?
Stroll. It's just all the shit cars at the back making mistakes.
Okay, Kev, no management required, so push as much as you can.
Okay, Pacher should be fine from Ocon now.
Load push.
Magnussen is fine. It's all about the race at the front, chat. We could just watch. Is Leclerc going to catch them? Oh, there's so much traffic for Leclerc to get through. It's a 2-car race. The crowd's going wild. This is all for K-Mag, though. It's all for K-Mag, this. Don't think otherwise.
More to push, more push.
Pacher's still got Ocon behind him, by the way, but we're watching the race for the lead. If Pacher loses a point so we can enjoy this, so be it. No way. Is it about to rain? Why did it suddenly get dark? Can Perez do it? Leclerc's only... I say he's 2 seconds behind, but there's so many cars between. Perez! Might be his last chance to make a move, chat. Perez and Sainz have battled all race for this. Sergio Perez looking to make a move by any which way possible. They were fighting earlier in the race. The second pit stop from Leclerc took him out of it. But it looks like Carlos Sainz is going to hold on here to win the British Grand Prix. Leclerc will secure the fastest lap. Kevin Magnussen going to make a pretty unprecedented 4th place finish for Haas. And with that, it's their best finish of the season. Unbelievable scenes here. Max Verstappen has driven a pretty decent recovery drive to get 7th after spinning out early. Alonso for Alpine. Give him some credit. Russell might be looking to make a late move here into this final section. But I think Alonso might have done enough here. Can he hang on? Can he survive? He can. Alonso's going to get P5. Pacher looking to hold back his French compadre, mon ami, in Esteban Ocon, who's looking to make some moves. Looking to make a move maybe at the inside, but I think Pacher is going to hold on for 9th. And that is not too shabby. Unbelievable. Double points to the Haas. Magnussen, a team at best for the season so far, 4th. All in all, a good race. Solid points. Solid points. That's good, chat. 5th, 4th in our last 3 races. Bit annoying that the Alpine got points like they did. But Toro Rosso didn't have anyone in the points, and that's good, because that gives us a bigger gap over them.
Showing us how it's done.
Oh,
great result.
That was big. That was big. K-Mag 4th, chat. The upgrades we bought worked wonders. That was a solid race. Fernando Alonso. Alonso 1-stopped. Those cars that panicked and went on to the 2-stop were odd. Did I say Toro Rosso? I meant Alpha Tauri. Old habits die hard. So driver standings. Fernando Alonso's moved up. Magnussen's moved above Gasly with the 12 points there. Gonna have Valtteri Bottas. He's gonna be eyeing up. In the constructors, we go above the Alphas, chat. Oh, that is not too bad. So the target this year is a top 6. Suddenly, we've got 22 points off the Alpha Tauri team, which is good. Oh, we love that. We love that. Could we get Alpine? It's probably a bit ambitious. Oh my god, Pacher got so many points, even in a race where I felt like he didn't do anything. I mean, literally, he didn't do anything, did he? Look at that. That's so pathetic. We weren't... I feel like Mercedes' early season performance is just too good for us. Yeah, Alpha's bad race helped us a lot. Oh, chat. What are we improving? More reactions, I think. More reactions. So you guys think about the good old days of Mick Schumacher. You're thinking about them, reminiscing, and it's not as good as you remember. Low tier meme for you on Twitter, and you've got time to take a look. See, I always have time for a low tier meme, chat. I want you guys to know that. If you ever want to get my attention, low tier memes are the way to go. Chat, I need your thoughts on this meme. I hope this works correctly this scene. We'll find out together. Here we are. That is a pretty accurate, I think, reflection of this season so far. That's very good. Very, very good. A-, and any grades, chat, please give them. Good meme. I'm going to give that a solid 9 out of 10 on the meme scale. At work, the space. Send memes or just follow me. My mum thinks it's cool I'm popular on the internet, and she only cares about Twitter followers. So please follow me on Twitter. Fittipaldi has gained development points. Well, that's good. I mean, he's not doing any practice sessions for us, and to be honest, we probably should do something with Fittipaldi, because our reserve being a 26-year-old isn't ideal. Like, we should probably just go and get someone new. I feel like... Or Mick. Chat, would it offend you if I just went and got Mick? Like, is that worse than letting him be free? If I just go and get Mick. Leave him alone. He's already dead. Okay, chat, I'll listen to you guys. Hulkenberg? Who were the guys that we scouted? We scouted a few of the better younger drivers. Like Felipe Drugovich. Am I right in thinking he got pole for the F2 race this weekend? Did I see that on Twitter when I was scrolling through? Drugovic reserve? He's a bit older, though. 22. Too old. I want a younger driver. Piastri? People are saying Duan. How many Australians are watching in the middle of the night right now? Who else is there? Dennis Hauger? Logan Sargent makes the most sense. Because he's American and we're an American team. And when Magnussen retires in a few years and Logan Sargent comes out, I will hold an American flag behind me. And I will sing the American national anthem as he wins the championship. And we can have loads of American memes. I'll wear a cowboy hat for the American Grand Prix and stuff. With Logan Sargent. That's my promise, chat. Is that enough to convince you guys? Yeah, thematically, we should get in an American. Let's see if he's interested. Okay. Okay, the salary's an issue. Well, we can chat a bit more. Why is he so greedy? I'm not doing a Danish team. I'm sorry. Look, I saw the Danes dominate Counter-Strike for years. I'm not letting them dominate F1 under my watch. I don't really want to be paying him too much more, because then we're offering him more than what we're paying one of our starting drivers. Final offer. Deal or no deal? See you later, Fittipaldi. Logan Sargent's in! America! Fuck yeah! No, 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 etc. I think that song's copyrighted, but... Chat. Buy into the dream. Buy into the dream. Look at the braking and reactions. Ignore the smoothness. And if I keep my head here, you don't have to see how good his adaptability is. We'll hide this. Look, growth potential high. Mick Schumacher could never. He's got high growth potential. Look at it. Look at it. Who would have thought? Not me. We have underfloor, backup underfloors being manufactured. When's the next reset period? Has the reset period happened? Oh, it has. Okay, chat. What parts do we want? What parts do we want? I wish there's a way I could look at my manufacturing history more easily. We go to the warehouse. So we've upgraded the chassis this year and the front wing and the rear wing. We've not done anything with side pods. And we got the default suspension upgrades that the game just gives you. Side pods and suspension, I think, is the way to go. Probably I imagine suspension will help more with our cornering. So I think that might be the place to make things happen. Because our facilities are so bad, we can only really develop 2 parts simultaneously. I love the fact it says, like, crucial for circuit. It's like the Austrian Grand Prix. Oh, okay, so you can click up here. So this will be done in... How long is this part going to take? It doesn't tell you how long the part's going to take until you get to the next screen. Which is always useful. Let's just, before we do this, because people are raising a good point, what is the situation with our facilities? Because we have actually been saving up money. It's unlimited number of seasons, but your facilities and stuff do degrade over time. I might upgrade the race simulator to help with the driver development even more. I think we should probably upgrade that to max, especially because we're going with this younger team. Get this for better staff gain. Some of these upgrades are so cheap. Like, because Haas have the worst facilities at the start, I literally should just be upgrading everything I can, I realise. Especially in this section here, where so much of it is just about getting more money. Like, long term, it's going to be worth it. Chat, we'll just upgrade all this. We don't even need to read the small print. Get a better boardroom. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Better weather. Better weather. Update the BBC weather app. See, the other thing is, our parts aren't actually giving us that good of an upgrade because of this stuff being so low. What helps the most with low-speed cornering? I mean, to be fair, the design capacity and the manufacturing capacity doesn't matter at the moment. I think we just upgrade the CFD, but that's 10 mil. But boost effectiveness by 100%. That's a lot of percent. The pit crew, to be fair, chat, the pit crew is an issue. But don't you just improve the pit crew over time, chat, or am I wrong? Is there something else you can do to improve the pit crew? I forgot how bad our facilities were, to be honest, chat. We got all the upgrades coming. I did have the focus of the pit crew on tyre changes. Can you buy better pit crew, chat? I don't think that's how it works in game. Please tell me if I'm wrong, but I think you only handle these members of staff here. There's a facility, but is there? Is it the team hub? These improve the experience gain. I feel like you guys are seeing something that I'm not seeing. There's not a pit facility, as far as I can see, unless it maybe appears later when you've upgraded other parts of the factory, and I've just not got that yet because the rest of our facilities are so bad. It might be that we have to upgrade other stuff, chat. But our facilities are so bad. We'll learn together, everyone. I realise I never actually set up the parts. We've just lost days. Welcome, Logan Sargent. Let's get new suspension. And we're just going to split the hours 50-50. Design focus. Chat, what do we want to design it on? Race performance. Oh, do we just keep going for all-out speed? To be fair, the brake cooling is not really a problem right now. Oh, actually, no, I say that. Our brake cooling is 15th. Maybe that's why we were locking up so much before. Because I've been ignoring the cooling for so long. If we go on race, our braking cooling is going to be fucked. And I think that's probably why we were locking up so much already. I'm going to go cooling, I think, chat. It improves the cooling and it also improves the high speed and top speed, which are two of our best elements. So we'll do that part, and then we're also going to design side pods, I think, and put the rest into this, because it helps with low speed. Wait, does it improve side pods, or did I misread that? Oh, no, that is the... Wait, no. Does it improve side pods? I'm so confused. Why are these up arrows, but they're not giving actual gains? What does it mean? The numbers, Mason! Ballzone, thank you for subbing with the tier 1. Should we just go more speed? Wait, chat, did I do side pods before? I did suspension before, right? Unless I do a front wing. Front wing would help with low speed. At least I assume it would help with low speed. It says new low speed. I'm just going to trust the game here. We'll see. There's green arrows appearing. I do feel like some of these screens could be way more clear. Oh, okay. I think the front wing... The thing is, there's reg changes coming in next year which are going to impact the gains that we get from this stuff now. Gonna go now, but quick question. Why is hydrate a lot of channel points? Because once the chat tried to drown me. Whist, thank you, Arisa, with the prime. I am speed. We can do a custom focus, but I don't think it is as like that important. If we go balanced, we get the best of both worlds. That actually doesn't actually improve our low speed at all. Low speed upgrades could be kind of useful going into the tail end of the season. Unless we want to do slightly less low speed, go third. Oh, still. Oh, chat, look at this. You can slide. Just get the highest numbers possible. Oh. No. I mean, it'd still be improvements to the brake cooling. Put it there. Slide them, chat. I hit escape. Did that just undo everything, or did that... That undid everything. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, no. It remembers when you go back. Jack, you've got an echo. I don't think I have. Or have I? That one frat guy, mate, thank you for resubbing with the prime. And also, that Mutt guy, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, chat, without you redeeming hydrates, I was going to say drown. What's the opposite of drowning? I do. Chat, why is the word for when you run out of water left my mind? I'm like a Sims character. I only drink on command. Not drown. We'll go not drown. I only... What is it called if you die of dehydration is the word I'm looking for. Send help, chat. Dehydrate. Bloody hell. What time is it? Where am I? Our top speed's already a really strong point. Let's go with this. There's lots of firsts and stuff, so that sounds good to me. Now we've done in 44 days. Words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Ladies and gentlemen, it's race day. I feel like we should be getting into Q3 every race now. Viper 2 guys, I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for sitting with the prime. And also, Barrett, thank you for the 2 gifted. Chat, is there a way whilst simulating a session I can have it so the reserve driver does it? Like, there must be a way you can do that. We're not going to get fastest lap. Finished position 14th, yeah. Top 8 finishes, we can do that. Easy clap. Big piece, Maurice. Thank you for the 13 bumps. Can I select him here before we hit the sim button? Oh, chat. Chat, do you guys like rain? We got any umbrella fans in the chat? Have we got... Is anyone in the chat a fan of umbrellas? Oh, you can just do it here. All the best, God bless. If I now simulate... Oh, I can just simulate this session. Then I can take Magnussen back. We're learning, chat. I heard Vidukas get played, but I can't see what for. I'm so confused. Or was I just ahead of the alerts? Chat, help me. Did I... Oh, wait. Someone donated. Chat, let me do this now, because we had a donation during the race, and it doesn't... Like, I can't see the donations on my dashboard in OBS for whatever reason. But I think I can see them if I load up this separate thing. We'll find it. If I can't, this is going to be mega rocks. I can see someone donated, and it's not an insignificant amount of money, so I do want to say thank you for it. Because I do really appreciate it. Chat, why is it not shown up? Oh, wait, no, it did show up. It's just on a delay. Refresh? Oh, random task. Thank you for the $3.45. There you go. I fixed it, chat. So I see when Ben donated, it was under the name Mick Schumacher. And Hugh Thompson tipped saying Robert Kubica. Hugh, if you're here, what was that in reference to? Also, yeah, Kubica is a hireable in-game. Has anyone hired Kubica in-game? Has anyone done that? I don't know why you would. Maybe you just actively throw in. Davil Klatzen. I hope, Davil, I've broken your name down at the right point. It could be Dave L. Klatzen. I don't know. Either way, mate, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, he starts at Alpha. Well, you could still borrow him. I'll tell you what, Logan Sargent's got 9th in our car there. Is our car good? Should we just put oh, you can't put him in again. Makes sense. Can't do that in real life, so. Right, simulate to quali. Do drivers become staff? I actually don't know the answer to that. Big question is the game good? I think the game is fun, and I think it's good. Is it perfect? No. Does it have its flaws? Yes. Do they detract from my enjoyment? No, but they might detract from other people's enjoyment.
Here we are, back for more Formula One action as we prepare for qualifying.
I love these little cutscenes. The novelty will wear off eventually.
Since Formula One arrived in town, and today's qualifying is sure to be.
Oh, it is Davil. Okay, in that case, I nailed it second try. I mean, first try. It was my first try, technically. Oh, my word. Thomas Knutson. Coming in with the 5 gifted. Love that. Round of applause. We give K-Mac an applause for P4. That's on par as far as I'm concerned. Give him 12 points in the Drivers' Championship. Okay, K-Mag and Pachev, 5th and 7th. Is he taking an engine penalty? Oh, grid penalty. Interesting. I haven't checked my car parts recently. We'll just assume that they're okay. We were on top of them earlier, so I think we would have got a warning if they were dodgy. Right. Chat. Should we do a prediction? You guys like to burn channel points, don't you?
Ready to check.
Right. Prediction time. I reckon, can we get P5 or higher in quali? P5 or higher. Now, bear in mind, Verstappen has got a grid penalty to serve. Now, you know what? Verstappen's got a grid penalty. P4 or higher at the end of quali. P4. That is bold, but I like it. There's no sprint races in game. That's worth noting. So can he get P4 including the penalty? Will Magnussen start P4? I say yeah, Pacher could do it as well. It's going to be hard. Basically, can we be best of the rest? Because Leclerc, Sainz, and Perez, you imagine, are going to finish up the road. Can one of our drivers be best of the rest? Chat, prediction is live. Not many believers, which, to be fair, this is definitely one that is skewed towards the non-believers. But I want to believe it's possible. I realise this is the first session. I can literally send the drivers out. I don't have to wait for predictions here. I hope I left them a big enough gap. Okay, I did. We're good. This is a short lap, so this could be quick sessions. Tomkin, welcome. First time chat, just puts a comma in the chat. You know what, Tomkin? You have written more sense in your comment there than 90% of the people here ever have. Sorry to why are they floating above the line? Please don't send anyone out. Are we going to get clean laps here? If Nicholas Latifi gets in the way, chat. Nicholas Latifi is actually the main rival of us this season. Oh, the race up the hill. The race up the hill. Sorry, chat. I've gone for you all there. Jack, how are you finding the increased viewership? It is humbling. I'm like, it's cool to see so many people here who are really hyped for F1 Manager. I like to think I do an okay job of making it entertaining. It's a bit of a difficult game to like stream and do videos on, because you're basically commentating but also having to direct what you're looking like at. But I'm enjoying the challenge. It's fun just playing a new game. And I like to believe most people here because they're just having fun watching me have fun. And it's cool. Long may it continue. I think we've got away with this. Go right, Nicholas. Nicholas. Slipstreaming. That's actually good. He's given us a tow. That could be a very good time. I just clicked without looking at the game and I'm very confused. Well, I hope you're unconfused now. I think we're okay. We'll see. I might not go out again here, chat. I'm not going out again. We're a big balls team now. We are a big balls team that don't go out twice in Q1. We walk in, we drop the mic and we leave. Magnussen's faster than Max Verstappen. We're faster than the Addons. We're faster than the Williams. They did all their laps clear. Chat, I'm big time now. Oh. Jack, you're just my second monitor content whilst I play. You know what? I'll live with that. Chat, we're good now. We're actually a good team. Honestly, I know nothing all about F1, but I'm enjoying the streams, Jack. Hey, I'm happy to hear, Dan. So you'll be watching the race, Dan, is what I'm hearing. There was yellow flags there.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
Oh, who's locked up? Who's fucked up everyone else? Hamilton locked up turn 3. Chat, Hamilton might be out. Unless that was a delayed lockup from the time 16, that was the lap before. Because sometimes these show the wrong turns, I've noticed. We're good, chat. We're good. The effective grip layer in the session really isn't that great. What was our prediction? P4 or higher? That's after Verstappen takes a penalty. Looking good. If Q1's a hint, chat. This is our first season. So, with the Verstappen penalty, 4th on the grid to start looks doable. Was Hamilton out Q1 there? That's actually big for the constructors, potentially. If we want to think that far ahead. How did I get Haas up there season 1? I want to say okay strategy, but also I planned all the upgrades around the circuits that we're going to be driving at in the summer. So we've got a lot of high... Well, we focused on speed and high-speed cornering, which, to be fair, this track is less important, but like at Silverstone, it made a big difference. We've not got a podium at all. As much as we might be a podium contender, we've not actually got a podium. Did Hamilton make it? Hamilton made it. Chat, I was sold fake news. You guys told me he was done. Why would anyone on the internet lie? I think in the constructors we're 5th. We're behind Alpine, Mercedes. We're currently battling it out with the Alphas. Did he save it last second? Ah, okay. The schedule is the same as real life. Where did the boys finish in Silverstone? K-Mag got 4th and Pacher got 9th. Or was it 8th? I think it was 9th. Do I know how to improve the top speed of a car? I think it's the underfloor. If you hover on the different part types, it will tell you. Chair went purple. Is K-Man going to go faster in the first sector? He is. The courses don't change yearly and the order doesn't change. That's one thing I would love to have. I'd love the order of the calendar to change year to year. I think that would add a lot to replayability. I understand that might be a licensing thing, though, where it can't be done, because I know, like, Bahrain, for example, pay a lot of money to be the opening race of the year in real life. And there might be some weird licensing contract law bits that mean that, you know, Bahrain has to be at the start and Abu Dhabi at the end. These are clean laps again for us. I might not go out again, chat. Would that be silly? Am I getting carried away? I probably should go out. There's no reason not to go out. These times are good. Right, Russell is slower. This is decent. Looking really good. Oh yeah, Vegas is last next year. Valid point. I'm curious to see how moddable the game ends up being. Look at that. Second ahead of the McLarens. Big. Yellow flag. Hopefully that screwed up some people's laps. Wow, Gasly had a big lock up. I mean, the Red Bulls and the Ferraris we're getting closer to, but they are still a way ahead of us. I don't need to save more softs. I might just go on the same softs again. Probably won't improve our times, but I don't think we need to. But yeah, I'm curious to see what the mod support's going to look like for the game. If there is. Obviously, it depends, right? We know it's going to be a wet Grand Prix. But if we make the decisions at the right time, we might be able to get a podium. Do I simulate the practice sessions? I do VLG. So we learned earlier, the best way to know when to go is not to sit in 2D, it's to sit here and wait for the sound of cars. This is my life now, right? I've seen at the other end of the line, Mercedes send out their cars. Oh, this is it's a good camera angle. Come on, Kevin. I don't think you're meant to be able to get that camera angle that I just had, or maybe you are. Can you get red flags in qualifying? I've not seen any, but I assume you can. Chat, has anyone had a red flag in qualifying? Okay, so Pacher's up the road. Pacher's is going to be first out this session. I had a red flag first turn of Baku, which made for a pretty epic race because the AI switched all the cars to hard and they tried to run the entire race on hard tyres. Okay, Teo is on his hot lap, chat. So we're running 7th and 5th at the moment. So after Verstappen takes his penalty, if it was these standings, which it's not going to be, we would have that top 4. I feel like we're faster than the McLarens, and the AlphaTauri is not good. I know that Gasly locked up on his first lap. The AlphaTauri was good at the start of the year, and they have just dropped off. Their development's not been good. You mentioned earlier there were issues with the game that didn't bother you, but might others. So blocking is a problem. Blocking in qualifying is bad, but in general, the AI drivers, including your own drivers, aren't very good at getting out the way if there's faster cars coming up behind. Other things, cars don't unlap themselves into safety cars, so safety car restarts can be a bit janky. The time of day in game just doesn't transition. Like if the weather and conditions change, it just pops. I think we're going to be okay here with Pacher. We ran on old softs. K-Mag improved a little. And the other thing that might bother some people is the fact that when a car gets lapped, they don't unlap themselves. Oh yeah, and the one last thing is the lack of DNFs and safety cars. Isn't good. I say that, I did my race today that I uploaded to YouTube with Alpine had 2 safety cars, a VSC, and 3 retirements. So some races it does just happen fine, but there's too many races where everyone finishes. I wonder if they'll stand out Verstappen this session if he's taking those penalties. I'll be honest though, chat. I'd rather there be not enough safety cars and retirements than too many. That might sound like a weird thing. Imagine if there was just too many. That would kill my fun more than what we have now. There's one extreme that's better than the other. Yeah, stuff like track limit violations would be nice to get, and more like penalties for blocking would be good. I tend to micromanage the races quite a lot, Luke Smith. There was something that popped into my head, chat, that I wanted to mention. I can't remember what it was. What were we just talking about? I can't remember. Oh, I know what it was. So I've seen a lot of people complain about the cars driving on the racing lines and stuff, and I totally agree. It's weird because a lot of the issues with like the actual AI driving is stuff that has existed in every motorsport management game in history. Like, I see people really look at Motorsport Manager that came out like 7 years ago through rose-tinted glasses. Like, I love Motorsport Manager. But if you actually pay attention to the racing, it's worse than in this game. The difference is that in this game, you get these, like, super grounded cameras, like in the first person. So you notice the jank more. There's never really been, at least a game that I've played in terms of a motorsport management game, where you're this close to the action. And that comes with the plus points of it looks wicked, and when it works perfectly. But there are those moments where the little bits of jank that you wouldn't spot being 40 feet up in the air looking down on a bird's eye camera, that you wouldn't notice them, become way more obvious when you're this close. But I'm hoping that that's all stuff they can work on. I think fundamentally the engine looks great. On the whole, it plays great. And given the fact this is a yearly sports game, I'm kind of hoping that it'll only get better with time. I'm hoping we're not in a situation where what we have now is what we have for the whole year. I'd like little improvements, especially to stuff like cars under blue flags. But the way I'm looking at it is, I'm thinking, if this is their first stab at it, this is a yearly game that's coming out, pretty much guaranteed. The game has a year in its title, and it's like a multi-year agreement with Formula One. Like, the future looks pretty bright for this as a franchise. Hunter, by the way, mate, thank you for the 17 months. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent, so I didn't get a thank you. I love your work, Jack. Hope you're well. Mate, I am doing fantastic. I hope you're doing good too. Is it true you can't get fired or move teams? You can't move teams. You can get fired. I'm sure there'll be weird things, right, that we find out with, like, a long period of time playing with the game just aren't obvious now. But on the whole, is the game perfect? No. Am I having fun? Yes. I think if you're a fan of Formula One, there's a lot to love. If you're a fan of motorsport, there's a lot to love. If you're someone who's kind of watching the stream going, looks pretty good, you probably wouldn't even notice some of the other bits. You'll probably be kind of thoroughly engaged by the game. Hunter, you are absolutely bonkers. Thank you for the 16 gifted. Get Curry Dog in the chat. Get the WTS Yogs in the chat. Get the Yars. Let's get some more Yars. Get more Yars in. Right, we're going on to it. We've saved so many softs through this quali. We actually have another set of softs we can use. I realised I was saving softs, but actually it's a wet race tomorrow, so we might not even use the softs. Do I think they should add creator team? It will come with time. Look, guys, I can't... just to be clear, don't talk to anyone at Frontier about the game, but I have worked in video game development. I used to work on Football Manager. I spent 7 years working in game dev. They know that with a game like this, they'll be looking over at F1 22 going, what does that game have that we're going to need to get in this game that people use? And they know how popular my team is. I think the thing you have to remember is there's a point at which you have to decide the game is ready to put out in the open. I'd rather they do a version of the game like this where it's missing some stuff that people maybe expect, but it runs well, rather than they rush out a version of the game for 2022 where they try and do too much too quickly, and the game at its fundamentals is just shit and not fun to play. But yeah, I hope there'll be a creator team soon. I'm sure there will be. Same way, I'd like to think there'll be multiplayer in the next year or two. Multiplayer isn't like a simple thing to do, but it is like, you know, something that is very, very good for these kind of games. I mean, to be honest, playing this game, I just felt like excited about the possibilities. Like, considering this is the first stab at it, it's great. Right. Chat, can Magnussen get 5th? Obviously, Verstappen's going to have that penalty, so whatever penalty he serves, we're looking for Magnussen to go 4th fastest for the prediction. He's going to need a perfect lap. What's my best result in quali? We got 5th. Chat, did we get 5th at Silverstone with Magnussen? Magnustone. That's what we should call him from now on, because he got 4th at Silverstone in the race. Alright, K-Mag's on his way. Pacher's already up the road. We'll keep an eye on him first. How would multiplayer actually work? I think everything would be on ×2. I don't know. I think you'd have to change quali maybe to be one shot. But I think you just make all the races ×2. And when there's dilemmas, when like crashes happen and, you know, there's like the game pauses itself, it pauses for everyone for 20 seconds to make their calls. But Cher's not going quicker. He's not driving well. He's not driving well. He is not improving. Which isn't good, because I would really like to be ahead of Alonso. He's got to have a mega, mega, mega last sector here. Just got back where Sargent. Sargent is our reserve driver. Did he improve? He didn't improve. Right, K-Mag. What can he do? Can he go better? Slightly. Hamilton's already finished. Can Russell do something? The Mercedes has pace, but Russell has not extracted it from the car this year. Ocon crosses the line. Can't get better than Peter, and it's all on Russell. George Russell, can he get past Pacher? Can he get past Alonso? Could he do better than his teammate? He is going to cross the line to end Q3, but he is not able to... Oh, my word. I take it all back. I didn't update right away. He's done Pacher! My poor chair! I just wanted a rich chair. He's down in 9th. So official classifications
It's race day
have... I think K-Mag 4th. Obviously, this is pending penalties. So where's he going to start on the grid? That was the question, right, chat? I assume he's going to finish ahead. I realise I've done a bit of a boo-boo here. Because I said, would Kevin Magnussen finish P4? Technically, he hasn't, but he will start P4. How was the prediction phrased? I feel like the way I phrased it was, will he finish in the top 4, which he will do. So we will pay out. I did say penalties would count, didn't I? I did say on the grid. I don't know if the actual question itself specified that, but I feel like I made it pretty clear. Apologies to the non-believers. I mean, to be fair, we don't know how many positions he's going to be down, so maybe we should wait. I request VAR. Up the believers. We'll wait for the official grid classification, but I think the believers... Oh, good. Chat, there is rain coming. It's going to spit with rain, then it's going to rain hard. I am thinking... we'd go that. But I don't know what the actual track's going to look like for certain, because our weather forecast isn't that accurate. Could you make the softs work? You're praying the rain comes when we think it will, and our facilities aren't good enough to guarantee that. But then again, if that doesn't rain enough... Like, if you're having to go into the inters or just any kind of wets here... Are the mediums going to last that? Are you just going to be looking up at the sky, praying? I think the hards are probably safer on Pacher. I'm tempted to go with the mediums on K-Mag. There's just a lot of give there, though. I think the mediums might be the play here, chat. I think there's going to be that is heavy rain. And heavy rain, as we've experienced, means it will get to winters at that point, if that weather forecast is accurate. Do we trust our weathermen? For people who weren't here when we did Australia a few nights ago, it was an absolute shit show. So, I am scared of rain. I do now have a phobia of rain. The mediums work. Unless they don't. I think we go with hards on Pacher. I think the hards are the better play. I'm very tempted by the mediums on K-Mag, chat. We are using the updated BBC weather app. I realised that we should do a tweet, shouldn't we? We should do a tweet just to remind people we're live, chat. I need to be a professional streamer. Do we do it of this screen here? Just say rain is coming, please help. I feel like it's not the most pretty screen, is it? What do we trust? What do we trust, chat? Do we just go hards with both? I think we play it safe. I think the hards are the safer strategy, and with our car... My concern is if the AI starts on the mediums, Magnussen could get overtaken. Worst case, we look up at the sky and pray for more rain. Because we can manage the stint more. It basically comes down to how much is this rain here going to make a difference? Chat, do we go sensible or do we go for fun drama on stream? That's what we have to ask ourselves here. I quite like the idea of fun. That actually works. The mediums, I think, can do it. I actually don't think this is fun drama on stream. I think K-Mag having the cleaner air makes sense to have on the mediums. This is sensible drama. IMO. Yeah, for people wondering, what are the difference between the wets and the inters? The inters are for when there's between 1 and 4 millimeters of rain on the track. The wets are for when it's wet. Or when it's raining much more. The wets are for when it's wet. It's when it pisses it down. Oh, K-Mag starting position's behind my head. He's fit. 4th to start. Oh, he's 4th! Chat, he's 4th! It's locked in! We can pay out the prediction. He will be 4th on the grid. Shout out to the believers. Did Pacher get a place there as well? I think he did, right? I wonder, I guess Verstappen took a 20 place and just swapped out a load of stuff. I think this is the play, chat. I think this is the play. I wish there was a pretty looking screen I could bring up now to tweet out. I guess, you know what? We'll just tweet out this screen. We'll just tweet out this screen. It's not a pretty screen, though, is it? I want pretty graphics. Give me a picture of rain clouds or something. Wet race incoming. I'm very imaginative with my actual tweets. I just realised on Pacher here. Let's update his strategy just to include the inters as a provision. So we know what we're targeting. Are we ready, chat?
It's a somewhat overcast day for the drivers, who've now taken position on the grid. Looking at the Haas.
Look at him. Oh!
There's the other Haas. They might not be in the top 3 spots, but things could change
It
fast
changes quickly.
once the race gets underway. The race start is mere seconds away.
Right, chat, are you ready?
The crowd are ready.
The crowd are ready. Are we ready?
It's the Austrian Grand Prix. It's lights out.
I am
and
nervous.
away we go.
Right, come on, K-Mag. Come on, K-Mag. Okay. There's some on the hard, some on the mediums. Everyone around us except Sainz is on mediums. I think we've made the right calls with both drivers.
Very good.
Go on, Teo. This is going to be wet at some point.
Overtake.
The chair's done knock-on off the rip. We love that. Go on, K-Mag. Go on. How's the races been? We've only done one race day. We did Silverstone. Who spun? Wait. Max Verstappen has spun out. Super Max has spun out 2 races in a row.
Now here we see Max Verstappen. And this, yes, this is where they spun out.
He's going to be waiting for everyone to go by there because everyone's so close together too. The fact that Sainz is on the hards might help Kevin Magnussen just keep up. Even though our car's a bit slower. Shame. Wow. There's already almost a second gap behind Magnussen to Alonso. If these guys want to pull us along, that would be good. Chat, Magnussen could be on for another really good race here. Hey, Matthew Mullin, I will hydrate right now for you, buddy. Ugh. Alonso gained like 3/10 there. That was mad. I think Kevin needs to push a little bit to keep up.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
DRS will allow us to be frauds, but we have to keep up with them for this bit here.
Mode push.
Copy that.
The chair's doing good, by the way, chat. He can probably push a little bit more on these hards throughout.
Push hard now.
Can K-Mag keep within a second? He's got fastest lap. We're massive. Emu Kujo, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Any plans to upgrade Max at the end of the season? I don't think we need to. Is it bad that I feel attached to K-Mag, chat? Okay, we have DRS here now. I'm expecting Sainz to get done by Perez pretty quickly here. We broke the Toto Alonso as well, which is massive. Because the game does that, and it looks really shit when that happens. And it makes me flinch. Look at his face, chat. Look at his face. Sometimes the 3D desyncs with like the 2D sim. And it's very jarring when it happens, because it makes me jump.
Kev, if you've got some margin...
Did anyone else feel like they were about to crash, or was that just me?
Mode push.
But Chair is struggling to hang behind the Mercedes, which is a bit of a concern. Is K-Mag still behind these guys close enough? Yellow flag set to 2. Who went wide? Not sure.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there. Let's have a look. We're just watching the Red Bull.
He tried to overtake Gotifi, and he couldn't.
Off the racing line.
He tried to overtake Gotifi, and he couldn't. There's a yellow flag set to 1. What's happened? One of the McLarens has spun off. Norris is off! I repeat, Lando Norris off on turn 1 here at lap 4.
Let's take a look at
He's locked up.
Watch this. We're looking at Lando Norris.
Oh, he could have handled with Danny Rick's pressure.
Good job.
Don't need to worry about fuel because when it gets wet, we're going to be struggling to use the fuel. But Chair's just done Russell. Show me the replay.
Now just focus on the Haas.
Chat, I'm getting sweaty. He's so good.
And they clear it.
He's so good.
Big move for them and a race position gained.
Pacher's on a mission. Magnussen just needs to hang with these guys as long as he can because he's just getting pulled along. Hamilton's been left behind by K-Mag. We love a good old DRS train. Sainz is on those hards. The guys around us are on mediums as well. Fastest lap, K-Mag. Has Leclerc binned it in P1 yet? I don't do the practices, so I probably wouldn't have noticed. I've not seen him knock it out of Q1 yet. Oh, Teo. Go on, then. Go on, then. Both of them. Both of them. He's on hards. He's on hards, and he's done... Oh, he might not get... Deploy. These guys are both on mediums. He hasn't got DRS, has he? We've not got the DRS. They've got the DRS. They're fast. Teo Pacher, I'm developing a crush on you in a video game sense. Not the real Teo. If he's watching this, like, I don't want it to be weird. Pacher, fastest lap. Although no DRS unless he can catch Alonso here. Our car is actually good. All I'm saying is there's 100% an F2 driver sat now on then, like, waiting for the race tomorrow, start thinking, oh, I'm going to watch some F1 Manager on Twitch. The year is 2022. That's definitely happening. No one can convince me otherwise. Did Pacher get within a second? He did. Oh. Why not, mate? Why not? Wow, Sainz has got into the lead on the hards. That is good for us. If you can hold it. Why did I say anything? Oh, he's done Alonso too. Pacher is on hards here. I can't stress that enough.
Haas with an overtake.
I want to watch it.
I
want to watch it.
Now just focus on
it's going to be tricky to beat. I mean, yeah, we're definitely faster than the Alpine. We're not faster than the Mercedes. The question becomes, can Alonso hold up all the Mercs whilst we get away from him?
And muscle their way through. Excellent work.
We're in a good spot suddenly. I mean, Verstappen's spinning out. He was already taking a grid penalty. We look like rock stars right now, chat. I want to deploy here. I think we're going to get caught in the next bit here. Another driver locked up. Who locked up? Alonso? Oh no, Hamilton. Hamilton just locked up. That's good. That's good. The Mercs are our big rival.
I think there's been a lock-up.
We got that.
Let's see what happened there. Now watch this. Lewis
What happened
Hamilton
here?
involved in this one.
Yeah,
And
he just
there's the lock-up. It almost
fluffed
got
it.
away from them.
Just fluffed it. I don't know if the game runs with an Intel integrated graphics card. Asking Earth, I would check that there's a website in the chat. What's the website called where it's like canirunit.com or something? I'd probably check that website. I think it has this game on it.
So you can push a bit more.
The rain is going to be the make or break thing here. The drivers have got the pace. Have I got the strategies? Jack, how do you switch your reserve driver to your main driver? I'm not actually sure. Should K-Mag let Pacher pass? Pacher's 5 seconds behind, so... Pacher's driving a different race. K-Mag is just following these guys. We're not as fast as these cars, but we are if we just follow them. So Sainz right now ahead of us is on hards. These two guys might be able to drop him. But Cher is going to struggle, I think, with Alonso. The DRS is going to be painful. Although, I say all of this, we do have like loads of charge in Cher's battery. Chat, this is getting serious. I might have to go stand-up desk mode.
More push.
I might have to go stand-up desk mode activated. This is serious business. Chat, you know it's serious when the stand-up desk is out. Wait. Did I break the camera? Camera? F camera? Camera? Chat, why did I go stand-up desk? I've made an error. Are we back? We're back. Panic over, everyone. We did some live fixes from the pit wall. We did some live fixes. Did Pichot just go fastest there? I think he might have done. Unless that was his already fastest lap. He's dropped Alonso, by the way. Big. Now we go back into neutral. Now you can chill a little bit.
Save fuel and follow.
Big. Although Russell's just got by, and Russell is definitely fast enough to catch us. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Although Russell won't have DRS here and Alonso will. Please fight one another. Who locked up? Sector 1. One of the... Red flag! Fuck! Fuck! That fucks up our strategy so badly!
Was that a crash? Multiple cars, I think.
What's happened?
Let's take a look at the replay.
I think it was the Aston. And then he's stuck on... Oh my god! Verstappen's just murdered Stroll on the pit.
And
was it
that's a big
Vettel?
Smash. Della felt
Bloody
that.
hell. Max has been involved in everything today, hasn't he? Right, let's think about this. We're in 4th and 5th. We were... How can I update the strategy here? There should be a way in which I can like fiddle with the strategy screen here, and I don't think there is. But we've got fresh mediums. I think we go mediums on both. The rain's not coming for a while. We have fresh mediums for both guys. I don't think softs won't last till the rain, I don't think, chat. The rain is a way away. You can update strategy. How do I update it, chat? Where is the button to update the strategy? Am I blind? Oh, the red flag's a 20-minute delay, though. Chat, the red flag means the rain's going to come soon. 20 minutes is like 20 laps. How do I go back? I can't go back. But Cher's going to be on mediums. I think, to be fair, I think going medium soft probably isn't the worst idea. If we press H for help, chat, it'll help us. I wish I could see the weather forecast from this screen here. That would be useful, wouldn't it? I think we go softs on Kevin, mediums on Teo. I'm conflicting with the strategy. Softs are risky. Kevin made those softs last as long as the mediums at Silverstone following traffic. Bottom right has the weather. It only has the weather now. I'm going softs on Kevin. Kevin had softs previously. And they were good. Do we now wait in real time for the red flag, chat? We've got 20 minutes.
Our race here resumes as we get back underway.
I'm going to pause immediately because I don't think the cars are set up. And I want to check the weather.
And it's
I hate
lights
pausing,
out,
but I want to check
and
stuff.
away we go.
Yeah, the rain has come sooner. Okay, this is perfect. We can definitely make the softs last if we need to. K-Mag, if that rain is heavy enough for inters, we're golden. If it's not, we can make that last. We're good. But so Pacher can push more. Magnussen should probably be safer on his tyres. The batteries aren't good for either. I'm just going to leave them in neutral. Okay, that's a 20-minute red flag. I'll go attack to begin with, just try and get temps. So Pacher's going to be behind Magnussen here. There's no DRS for 2 laps. Do I tell them not to race or do we let them race? I like the fact both Aston Martins are under investigation. What did the rest do? Great question. Oh, chat. Good luck, K-Mag. You're gonna want to make these last, mate. Thing is, he made them last as long as other people made the mediums last at Silverstone. Max didn't get a penalty, but Vettel did for where he parked, or Stroll did. Chat, this race could be very, very spicy. It's going to be a long race. Pacher is dropping Alonso. We have a faster car than the Alpine.
DRS enabled.
We might be able to train Pacher here. This might actually work out great. So Alonso's on hards. The guys behind Alonso are all on mediums. The longer that they're stuck behind Alonso, the better. We just want Magnussen to pull Pacher along. There's a weird... Can you guys hear the weird bug? There's like an I'm going to try and pause and unpause. Wait, I can't hit escape here. Escape isn't working. Can you guys hear that audio bug? There's like the sound of like a stalled engine in the background. It's not just me, right? Maybe it's just me. It doesn't sound right. There's like a weird sound, but it's only when we're in the first person. Hope that's not our engine going bad. I don't think I need to worry about this fuel here because when the rain comes, we're not going to get through the fuel anyway. And because we're in traffic now, it's not so bad. Chat, Alonso is 4.5 seconds behind already. Wow. We are going to benefit so much. The more Alonso holds up these guys, the better. We are just going to be able to get a toe off the Ferraris and Red Bulls, just like we did last race. For the foreseeable future. I can definitely hear that noise. I'm not going... There is a weird noise. Oh, was that to the leader, not behind me? It's still a big gap, though. Still 3 seconds. Yeah, it's like a weird, like... Can you hear it? Weird. Was my impression accurate for the noise? I feel like my impression was pretty accurate. So pushing the mediums on aggressive is the exact same wear as the softs on standard. That's good to know. You reckon K-Mag's being held up? I mean, he could be, chat. There's a yellow flag in Sector 2. Who's run wide? Russell. Russell has run wide.
Is that a lockup? Let's take a
I'll tell you what, there's lots of drama this race. He did exactly what Hamilton did. And he got stuck up against the wall, couldn't make the corner. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get K-Mag to harvest.
Charge on.
Because I think he'll be able to
Cover that.
keep up. If a chair gets past him, it's not the end of the world. Unless... I'm going to try putting them both on harvest.
Charge on, charge on.
I want us to get charge in the battery, because we might need it down the line. I think fuel's going to be fine, chat. I know we're over on the fuel right now, but it's going to rain later, so we won't use up fuel. Oh my god, the Ferrari's gone off of Carlos Sainz! Carlos Sainz has now got... Chat, this is madness. The rain's not even come yet.
Haas with an overtake.
Wow.
We need lift off.
Come on. Come on. This has got to be a race for us. Although Sainz could still catch us. Although, did Sainz screw his tyres at all? No, he's fine. But he's now stuck racing against Bottas. Chat, the rain is going to be stress. We've charged up our batteries here really nicely too. Which is great. Only lap 15 yet, chat. We can't get too carried away. But a lot's going right. We've had a red flag this race. We've had a DNF. We've had Verstappen spin out. Sainz has gone off. Oh my god, we're only like a fifth of the way through it. We're on a harvest, just as a reminder. We're in a really good spot here. I'm going to go on neutral, I think.
Charge off.
Cover that.
I'm really tempted to have a go at these guys. Just fuck it. Go, K-Mag. You're on the softs. You've got the faster tyres. You've got DRS here.
Copy.
The Red Bull hasn't. Up the inside. He's thinking. He's not thinking. He knows it'd be dumb. We'll tell Pached to save his tyres a little bit. The worry here is that at the moment, if the rain came, we'd have to double stack. But there'll probably be the gap to stack into. Bottas is getting dropped, by the way. Last lap times, Bottas 1:10. We're running a second quicker than him, and he is holding up signs. Something's red for K-Mag. What's the engine? 50%, that's fine. Famous last words, but it should be okay. Sainz is 8 seconds behind, but has been able to make the move, although Bottas doesn't have DRS. Sainz is going to be on the hunt. Have I got a podium yet? No. My only concern here is Magnussen's tyre wear. Well, actually, and Pachez, although Pachez we can manage a little bit more. Besides that, we're okay, though. We split the strategies a little bit. Means if the rain comes, I'll pit Magnussen first and a little bit sooner. Jack, I've almost completed 2 seasons. A tip for transitioning into Inters is that in any rain, no matter how much it makes the Inters faster. Noted. Sainz is trying to chase us, but he's not got anyone in front of him to help him along, and I think the Red Bull might be the faster car. I want to see if overtake is actually any good. I mean, it might be good here because of the DRS. Although after we saw the red flag here earlier, I'm now nervous. Why did I... for chair? Teo? Yeah, Teo. You stupid idiot. Yellow flag sector 1. Who's run wide now? One of the Alpha Tauris. Sonoda. Sonoda's gone off.
They've locked up and gone straight on.
Bottas and Sainz are still fighting. Teo, You melon. To be fair, we didn't tell him not to overtake, so is it really his fault? Who's spun? Who has spun? Chat, who's gone off now?
Did somebody spin out there?
Latifi, the GOAT.
Now we see
The GOAT.
Williams here.
Oh, he's done a Max Verstappen, but gone off into the gravel.
That's the spin.
Right, K-Mag.
Okay, Kev, no management required, so...
See what you can do, Kevin.
Copy that.
Is the medium the faster race tyre? By the way, Bottas and Sainz are just fucking each other, and it's brilliant for our race. There aren't sprint races this year, no. I imagine that'll be something they add soon.
Okay, Kev, so we can start to...
Kev's going to have one go here. If he can't make it, I'm going to put Pacher in front for a bit to give Kev a chance to recharge. Kevin, you've got this straight and then into turn 2. New fastest lap, Kevin Magnussen, ladies and gentlemen. Thoughts about this game so far? Really, really fun. Not perfect, but if you like F1, I think you'll enjoy it. It hasn't even got close to overtaking them there.
Charge on, please.
How soon's the rain? This is a good spot for us to swap them. Don't know what Magnussen's aggression is. That impacts his likelihood to obey team orders. Kev, please let him by. I'm trying to manipulate him into letting him by. This race has been manipulated. This isn't working. They're getting away from us. I can't do this, chat. I literally cannot do it. Magnussen will not get out the way.
Copy.
Could lose the DRS train if I'm not careful. Do I still have Pacher on not battle? Oh, I still have Pacher on not battle. Chat, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I take it all back. Thank you for letting me know, chat. That's why you are... Don't crash into each other, lads.
Charge on.
Copy.
Alright, let's see what Teo can do, chat. Are these guys on hards? Oh, they're on hards. That's why we're going faster. I didn't think it was weird that we were actually able to chase them from time to time. Right, Pacher's probably got to go harvest here, to be honest.
Charge on, charge on.
I need battery. K-Mag's charging as well. Okay. Teo wants first, chat. He's a man on a mission. Friendship ended with Mick Schumacher.
Now just focus on the Haas.
I think Pacher's morale is really high. And our car is tailored for this kind of track.
A bold move indeed.
When's the rain coming? Rain in a few laps. Pacher, I realise fastest lap might be set kind of early here. Pacher was on harvest for half that lap and still got the fastest. Sainz is still 8 seconds behind, although he has managed to break the guys behind him. Oh yeah, if Teo gets a podium, I have to pay him $500,000. Why did I do that? Samsung Fanboy 24 has redeemed a Hydra. I need to get the water. We will be buying Teo a mansion if he pulls this off, chat. The thing is, he's hanging with these guys with Harvest on, which is really, really positive. The rain isn't guaranteed. That is the only worry. The rain is not guaranteed. Stress, chat. Stress. Does Pacher make it? Teo, you're on harvest, mate. You know what, Teo? If you want to go for it, mate, I'm going to back you. I'm going to back you, Teo. He's got DRS. We're not getting him there. He actually squeezed us out a little bit. Sad. I thought for a second he'd gone off. There was sparks. Oh, we've lost so much. I've got to deploy just to try and keep in DRS. What's the finance like in this game? Like, is there a budget cap? There is a budget cap, and teams have a set amount of income they get based on facilities and finishes and stuff. If there's 3 or more clouds, it's guaranteed rain. I see. But even though it says the percentage at the top, what if the rain comes sooner? The chair has lost that DRS to Leclerc. Leclerc might vanish now. Oh, we gave him a chance, chat. We backed him to make the move, although he might close him down here. There's definitely something weird going on with the audio when we're watching Pacher first person. Okay, we're back in range, but I had to burn through a lot of battery to make that happen. K-Mag's battery is in a really good spot now just to hang. Sainz is coming, but not that quickly.
Overtake is available if you need it.
Copy.
Oh, he's lost it immediately.
Charge off.
Copy that.
Leclerc might just vanish up the road now, chat. I can't really push much more because of the battery. Did I get rid of Mick straight away? I gave him 3 or 4 races. Literally no battery. That's not good. I hit the wrong button there, chat. We've skipped half a lap and now Perez is ahead.
Red Bull moved up.
Das ist nicht good.
Charge.
I think we might swap Pacher back so he can charge. I'm going to swap them on the next straight.
Charge on.
And this is our best bet. Because without that battery, Pacher's not going to hang. This is okay. Well, that was a pretty good swap. And the good news is Leclerc and Perez, because they're faster race cars than us, we can challenge them with DRS. This is okay. I don't need to worry about the fuel because it's going to rain. And if it doesn't, we can still save enough between now and the end of the race. It's just got very gloomy. Wait. Oh, I was thinking that was Verstappen that we're lapping, but it is not Verstappen. Gee, how close are we to lapping people? Way off. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, this is okay. Also, the deltas change pretty quickly. Just wonder if I want to start saving K-Mag. Let's put him on light. I want to see if he can maintain a gap here. Just because we are on the softs. We're the only team on the softs. So we might need to make them last a bit longer. This just looks so amazing. How accessible is it for a non-F1 expert? I feel like if you've watched F1, you'll have you'll know stuff, right? But I think as a non-F1 fan, there's a lot to enjoy. You definitely don't have to micro it to the degree that I like to micro it. Like, I really like to race, especially on stream when I'm chatting with you guys. Like, you know, race to race, really like micro bits. Because I think, like, in terms of swapping the drivers around for strategy to try and keep up, like, in this kind of situation, if I just left it on, like, times 20 speed, or times 16 speed, these guys would just vanish up and away. But I kind of like that at the same time. This looks so amazing. How I've just read that question. Had my first win with Bottas today. Hey, nice one, Bad Terran. What track was it on? I feel like this is the best order to have our drivers in, to be honest. We're in a good chill spot, I feel like, now. Right, both drivers have fully charged batteries.
Charge off.
We're just managing the tyres. We're just benefiting off Leclerc and Perez fighting. Sainz isn't closing the gap because he's got no one to give him a tow. F1 managers on Xbox and PlayStation. Bottas won on wet/inter conditions at Miami. Hey, nice. I want to have a wet Miami race. I've not had one yet. There isn't an option to have shorter races, but you can, like, play through the races quicker than I am. I know nothing about F1. Should I expect to enjoy it like FM? I feel like it's really difficult for me to answer that question. But I feel like there's a lot to enjoy, and there's a lot of strategy to the game that you might not, like, realise. Like, I'm sure there's some people watching, like, some of the stuff I'm doing here is a bit, not odd, but you wouldn't see it, like, every race in F1, like, in terms of swapping teammates and stuff. But, like, if you're sat looking at what I'm doing going, this seems interesting. This stuff does happen in actual F1. It's not as close racing as this. I'm not going to bullshit you. I've beat the in bull. Good use of the beat button. But yeah, I think that this game can be enjoyed by non-F1 fans. Like, if you like sports management games, if you want to learn, if you're, like, open to the idea of maybe checking out F1, like, the Formula 1 YouTube channel is wicked. Easily the best YouTube channel for any sport.
So most likely more rain coming.
Rain coming. Rain coming, folks! Oh, the Red Bull's gone wide. Perez has gone wide. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Is the rain going to start to come soon? It's not even raining yet.
Here's the replay. We're just watching the Red Bull.
He's just lost it. He's just lost it.
Now they're paying the
Chat, I'm so paranoid because everyone else is going off and our drivers haven't yet.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy.
Oh, the rain is coming, chat. Do we go to inters then wets? If the rain starts coming here, it's going to be lap 34. It might not stop till lap 40, but is the track going to still be wet then before then? I think it's going to be inters and then wets to the end. Oh my god. Magnussen's in P1.
Nice work, Kev.
Kev, you absolute nutter.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to
I think we can push
increase a little
these.
bit.
I'm going to trust the weather forecast, and we're going to get aggressive. We charge the battery. Leclerc is on 79 mediums. I'm gambling here that we can break the toe, and it might be hard. I mean, in an ideal world, we get Pacher in front, and then we hold up Leclerc with him. The issue is that with my driver so close, we might have to stack them, which is why I kind of want to get Pacher in front. I think I need to take off Pacher's don't fight your teammate instruction here because of how close Magnussen is. I think he's going to be scared to make the move. Oh, go on, Teo. Go on. Go on. Can he do this? Can he make something happen? 2 minutes, 10% chance of rain. Chat, I will chat to you guys shortly. I'm in deep concentration mode here. Because there's big moments happening in this race. Pacher should get Leclerc on the straight. The challenge is going to be holding him through the second DRS zone into turn 1. Go on. Inside. We've got the pace. We're on the mediums. They're on the hards. He's used so much of his battery to make this work. Okay, this is really, really good suddenly. Don't fight your teammate. He's just done it with the DRS. That's fine. That's fine. Stay like this. Stay like this. This is fine. This is fine. Chat, there is rain coming soon. But chat, you need to chill, my friend. There is rain coming. We have benefited so much here. Like, Verstappen took a penalty. Sainz spun off. Perez has gone off.
So there's rain.
The rain's coming, chat. Next lap. I'm going to stack them. 100% chance of rain. Yeah, this is it. This is it, chat. Yellow's in sector 2. Car ran wide. Kevin, burn what you got here, mate. Burn what you got.
We've just had a car run wide.
Just push.
We need to
Oh,
lift
you
off,
idiot,
lift off.
Pacher. This isn't terrible, though. I really wanted him just to be sensible then. He just wasn't. It's because of the rain. They're all pitting ahead of us. Fuck! The rain was at a really unfortunate time. I don't think it's going to rain enough, chat. What are the other cars doing? Whatever they do, we copy. We're tiptoeing here. What are they coming out on? Greens, Inters. Okay, we're going to go Inters too. I don't know how risky it is to push the drivers here, like I am, in the rain. Right, this is big, chat. This is big. Leclerc's not pitted. That is questionable. Perez hasn't pitted. Sainz has pitted. Are Ferrari doing Ferrari things, or do they know something I'm not? They might be waiting for full wet. So the stack. Come on! Where's Magnussen about to come out? Zro is the only one on track who's not pitted. Okay, this is good. Let's get temps into these quick. And I think we just sit in neutral now on battery use. Okay, the big thing's now Leclerc is fighting with someone. Who's he fighting with there? He is struggling like hell. This is really, really good, chat. Really, really good. Leclerc and Perez have just completely played themselves here. But they are tiptoeing. Life on these Inters is good. We could run Inters to the end if we need to. Who's that? Is that Perez? That can't. That's Perez in front. We're about to lap Perez. Oh my word. Is that Perez we've lapped? It is. Oh my word. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They have completely... Oh wait, no, we're not lapping them. Ignore. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was about to say, that makes no sense. Why would we be lapping them? They haven't pitted. Ignore, chat. We don't talk about this. Who just ran wide? Kevin. Kevin just ran wide. Oh, do we let them fight? Sainz is closest.
Let's see what happened there.
Magnussen locked up turn 10. Did I say turn 10 even though it was turn 1?
And
Oh,
yes.
Kevin. I don't want to look at it. Oh, lads, don't fight. Do not fight. We could look like rock stars out here. Thing is, chat, it's going to rain more at some point. We've got to stare at this number. If this number starts getting towards 4, that means it's full wet time. There's no DRS anymore. Sainz is coming up to traffic. He's 4 seconds behind. If the car here, the Williams, wants to hold him up, that would be great. Just don't get out of the way. Be a pain. He's lifting. Oh, it's beautiful. We've not done much racing in the wets. We don't know what this is going to be like.
So fuel.
There's the times, chat. There's the times. Right, guys, just don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. The track is drying, but I don't think it's going to dry enough before that next wave of rain comes. There is rain to the end of this race. The question is there going to be a cutover point to go onto wets to the end? We learnt in Australia earlier on this season, the wets still work pretty good in the inters range. Do you guys reckon Pacher's quicker? Yellow flag set to 1. Let's see if he closes the gap. If he closes the gap, I'll swap him.
I think someone's run
Latifi
wide.
ran wide. Game is realistic. Sainz is catching fast. We don't have the raw pace. DRS was being such a big factor for us. Let's let him race. You know what? Fuck it. Let them race. Let them race.
No management required, so push as much as you can.
Copy that.
If we push to the max, the tyres are going to get warm. If they crash into each other, chat, I'm going to cry. Magni's DRS, there's no DRS in the rain, right? I think DRS has been disabled. Or am I wrong? I'll be honest, chat, I've not even been paying attention. Yeah, DRS is disabled because of the wet rain. Do we use Pacher as a sacrificial lamb here? He is losing. When they're on the exact same strats, he is definitely losing time. By about a 1/10 a lap. I could ask him to try and hold up Sainz and Leclerc. Without DRS, that could be a thing. There's no point in harvesting, chat. If we harvest, they're going to catch us on the straights. We're not as quick as the Red Bulls or the Ferraris. We can keep up with them with DRS because DRS is strong. But in this kind of condition where it's disabled, fundamentally we are not a faster car. He's not on Don't Find Teammate, chat. I turned it off for both. Let's not make up excuses for Teo. He is not on. He's not on it. Rain's dropping. Now rain's going up again. The cutoff is 4. It's going up and down. The game does not know if it wants it to rain or not. If we go into full wets, we're not going to need to save this fuel. I have a feeling this is going to be a full wet race at some point. Wets aren't the play for a little bit, chat. It's when the heavy rain comes, which is not for maybe 7 laps. How much time is Sainz gaining? Sainz gaining 4/10 a lap. Oh, he lost a bit there. We've never had a podium before, but there's a long way left to go in this race because of this rain situation. And also Kevin has got a bit of engine issue, but it's not impacting his speed at the moment. What's the temps like? Not cool. I am pushing them. But they're not in a dangerous area, really. This is a race, I think, about being patient, chat. Is Leclerc losing time? Leclerc's fast. K-Mag's gone wide. Fuck! Kevin! Pacher's in the lead. Congrats, Pacher fans. You've won.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Everyone has gone off, it feels like.
Push hard now.
Maybe I should learn a lesson and not push based on what we've just seen. I have to buy Pacher a house. I mean, it avoids the double stack, true. We probably would have lost this time in a pit stop anyway. It's going to dry in a second. The track is going to dry and then it's going to get very, very wet if you believe the weather forecast. What team do I support? I don't really follow teams in Formula 1. I kind of tend to have favourite drivers. I feel like in a sport where, you know, so many drivers hang around for years, but the identity of teams can change era to era within like regulations or even, you know, just within a few years in Formula 1. Like for me, like Danny Rick, Fernando Alonso, Hulkenberg, kind of my three favourite drivers. At least it's not a tattoo. True, yeah, Sainz is catching Pacher here. We're catching back markers as well. Sainz isn't going to get blocked by me either. That Aston just fucked us. There's going to be a lot of time to be made and lost in pits here, though, chat. Even when Sainz gets us and Leclerc gets us.
You've got some margin. Try to increase.
There's still time to get.
Got it.
We've not got the fastest car, remember that. We have not got a fast car. Well, we have got a fast car, but it's not the fast car. You think Pacher's due a lockup? I hope you're wrong. Who do I think's the GOAT? I hate this idea of GOATs in any sport. I hate the fact that... I've talked about this before in relation to football. I hate the fact that discourse around individuals in sports always comes around to comparing them against one another rather than appreciate individuals' brilliance. Like, it's like this playground mentality of my dad's bigger than your dad. So I've never really, like, the idea of, like, thinking this person's the best ever. Because I think the sport is so fundamentally different now than it was, say, 20 years ago. But Latifi. I mean, if Pacher could hold up Sainz, it gets Magnussen back into it. So we're expecting the track to dry here, but actually the weather forecast is just saying it's still raining. The weather app said it. The weather app said it was going to be raining, chat, or not rain. It said there was going to be a gap in the rain. Check the data. Check the data. The weather app says it won't rain. We've been bamboozled.
You can push.
I'm expecting heavy rain soon. I'm expecting us to hit a point where we're going to be on wets to the end. It's just a case of how soon that comes and if we time it right. I think 3 laps. There's a better tab on that graph to see rain. Oh, what, the rain level one? Yeah. Is it going to hit a wet period? Right now it's on 1.3. It is going to dry. Maybe it's Inters to the, maybe it is Inters to the end. It depends on how much it rains, right? And how much I trust our weather facilities, which are 80% accurate, but did say it was going to stop raining now. And it has. Has it stopped raining? It has stopped raining. You know what? They were right on the app. In some ways, I kind of want to stay out and hope everyone else goes out into wets. But if you were here for the Australia race 2 nights ago, you'll know what happened where I didn't go onto wets and everyone else did. The track is not going to be dry between now and the end. My worry is a few laps here on wets might be enough. Although the track's about to hit a dry spot where these tyres might start to overheat kind of quickly. Also, Becerra is holding this nicely. I think we've got to just stay on aggressive here. Both of our drivers have been stopping Ferraris for a long time. DRS is already off. This track is drying out. It's about to hit the point where dries would be quicker, but we believe it's going to rain heavily again. Oh, chat, is everyone okay? Are we all good? I'm not too worried about this fuel at the moment, because I think when it rains heavily, we're going to be coasting a lot anyway. Who got pole? Who did get pole, chat? It was one, I think it was the Ferraris or the Red Bull. Was it Ferrari 1-2 then Red Bull us? Verstappen was at the back. He took a grid penalty. Where is this heavy rain? Was it Leclerc? I don't really want to touch anything at the moment. Thing is, running on the... I mean, our wear isn't too bad on these Inters, but it will start to wear more if the track dries out much more than this. Because the track temps go up. It's not wet. These tyres are designed to just displace water. I'm tempted to be Magnussen to try lowering the fuel mode to see if he can keep Leclerc behind him. For Pocher. It's like a case study. But at the same time, I kind of want to keep them both where they are, because they are holding the Red Bulls every lap. It rained for half a second there. You guys are saying it was raining again, and then it stopped going up. There's water on the lens. Heavy rain 4 minutes away. 4 laps, and we could see some heavy rain. What's the gap for a pit? What's the time for a pit stop at this race? Where is it, chat? Report, circuit info. Where is it, chat? It says somewhere the time for a pit stop, but I can't remember. Track's now dry. No, it's not. Fake news. Chat, I'm being blind. 27 seconds. It's a long pit lane. We are not pitting. We are not pitting. I've got to go balance for the fuel, I think.
And lift off.
I don't want to run out of fuel and lose all the points. But I think this might be the difference. I think running in that fuel mode has given us a chance. Although, if we end up behind Sainz, we might then be able to go on the high fuel mode. Magnussen immediately gets past. The high fuel mode was what was keeping us ahead of the Ferraris. F's in the chat. Oh, there's DRS. DRS is re-enabled because we're on a dry track. The rain's not coming. I got told this was going to be when the track was at its wettest, and it is not wet. We were lied to. I mean, the thing is, if we're behind both these cars now, we can run on push. Oh, it's raining again. DRS is now disabled.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained the
I'm not
lead.
watching it. I'm not watching it. I'm too bitter. Where's the rain? This is where it's meant to be. It's wettest. And it's... Chat, at this point in the graph, it said 2.6 millimeters. We're now here and it's 1. I think this is Inters to the end. At this point, I think this is going to be the Inters to the end. I'm uninstalling the Weather app. I'm uninstalling the Weather app. It has lied. I'm going to go put my yogurt pot away. Chat, you're in charge. Chat, have I got time to make popcorn? Chat, you're in charge. How's it looking? Why is it dry, chat? Why have you not pitted them? It's dry, so there's now DRS. Go on, Pachair!
Save fuel.
Pachair is P1, chat. You are geniuses. I take it all back. You guys are the best gamers ever. K-Mag, can you make the same move? He can't.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Chat, the rain has not come. We have been lied to. The Weather app has lied to us. It's getting wetter again. Now the DRS is gone. You put the DRS in, the DRS out, in, out, in, out. You shake it all about. It's getting damp again, so we're going to turn it off. Chat, my popcorn's going to be done in a second. What if Ferrari owned the BBC Weather app? What if? I mean, we're going to get fastest lap with Pachair. Because no one's going to set a faster time. Popcorn's ready. Be right back. Are we winning? Are we winning? Track's getting wet. My graph is a load of horse shit, isn't it? That graph has lied. Popcorn's good, by the way. Chat, we are riding blind right now. Who ran wide? Wasn't a big incident. Back markers, Munker S.
Oh, they've run wide.
Who are we coming up to? Coming up to an Alpha Tauri.
Push hard now.
I'll be honest, 2-4 would be pretty good. Half Bold Dane, thank you for the raid. How are we? I think, have I beaten the alert there or did I miss the alert, chat? Either way, thank you Half Bold Dane for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Have you been streaming F1 Manager yourself? I gotta watch the fuel.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
My rain has lied to me. My rain has lied. This has lied to me. The red flag has changed the timings, I feel like. Right, chat. Can the back markers do us a favour? Yes. Don't get out the way. But Chair's going to catch up here. Not by enough, but he should be able to clear the back marker. Should be able to clear the back marker. Please clear the back marker. And the black marker. What's the black marker? Get off the whiteboard. And the red marker. And the blue marker. Where is my whiteboard? I've got a plan, chat. Strategy. I found the whiteboard, but I don't know where the markers are. Are you winning, son? Rain's going up. Fuck. Shit. I peaked a bit late there. Everyone's spreading out. I think this might just be Inters to the end. Unless the weather forecast is really wrong. I may have got rid of Mick Schumacher. Potentially. I've got salted popcorn, by the way, chat, if you were wondering. It's been a very serious race today. Hey, Half Boiled Day. Thank you for arriving, Raid. I don't know what the delay was there. I think Teo lost time to a back marker, chat. I could be wrong. Well, also because we've had to change his fuel mode. You know what would be a cool idea? Content creators like yourself, for viewers to send in their races and you do watch-alongs. Oh, I'd be the biggest backseat manager ever. If you're third and fourth at the end, am I letting K-Mag take the podium? I might not let Teo get his house. That might be the play. I realise, chat, we pretty much watch this like race in real time. Do people like it when we watch the races more in full? I feel like I can chat with you guys a lot more without stressing. Signs is vanishing, by the way. We are not quick enough. I feel like this has been a race where every lap does kind of matter. Let's go ×2. Will anything happen? I'm waiting for Leclerc to catch Pichère. I'm paranoid I'm going to miss the rain. Like this one here, this race now I think is going to settle. We're probably going to end up getting third and fourth. Because I don't think we can hold back Leclerc for the entire race. Could be wrong. Feels unlikely. Defend like a lion, Teo. Defend like a lion. No one's gone off whilst it's rained, right? Actually, no, Magnussen did. Chat, we could be in such a better spot now. We don't want the track to dry out to 1, because that'll mean that Leclerc gets DRS. Is the rain coming or not? I was told heavy showers with a chance of meatballs. Where are my meatballs? Pit for softs. No. No. Tyres are overheating. I have pushed them hard to try and keep The, is it... Magnussen isn't even really catching, is the issue. Come on, Teo.
You can push.
This is stress now. Well, it might have another red flag. The red flag was fun, wasn't it? Oh no, there's a Williams back marker. There's a Williams back marker. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chat, we're not getting far away from DRS being re-enabled. And if that happens, the Ferrari gobbles us. And it's not fun. Hey Jack, is this first season you find in the front of the grid too quickly, or is this progression pretty realistic? I'll be honest, our car isn't actually that quick. Like, we're probably third fastest. I think ourselves and Mercedes are pretty close. Like, in quali when it was dry, it was pretty 50-50. This race, half the grid's locked up and we had a red flag. Like, I wouldn't look at what you're seeing here and think this is a normal race. Did Leclerc get past him quickly? He did. I have got to watch the fuel.
Save fuel.
Yeah, this has been a race where Verstappen took... There's a DRS, right? He's literally got DRS. Right, Teo.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
If you've got some margin, increase the pace. We have DRS now.
Ferrari.
Look at me, I am the DRS train now. Come on, Teo. This is so risky, but I want it. Chat, what if the track just dries up completely? I mean, our weather forecast is so inaccurate. I can't trust it at this point. Which is a bit of a problem. Because you kind of need to be able to trust the weatherman. That's what my grandma used to say. If you can't trust the weatherman, who can you trust? Surely not. Is he really thinking about it? I think this next straight we could have him. Please. 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 Yes. 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 No. 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 We've got DRS. He's got DRS. Bye, Leclerc. Bye, Charles. Sad. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Polizia, thank you for gifting a sub. Chat, I just feel very fragile right now. We should get a podium. And we should get fastest lap. And now it's wet again, so there's no DRS. Everything's fine. What's their wear like for everyone else? We've been a little bit more aggressive on our inters than other teams. But we've done that to try and keep within range of the Ferraris. But they're too quick. They're too quick. Rain but with a P, chat. Rain but with a P. Very good, Sam Crawford. Very good. People are saying let K-Mac have go. K-Mac is further behind Leclerc. Oh, sorry. K-Mac is further behind Peugeot than Peugeot is behind Leclerc. The only thing that can maybe work for us here is if Leclerc catches Sainz and then they fight. That is the only way I think we can win this. If Charles does want to catch Sainz and then they can compromise each other for a while, that'd be great.
Okay, Kev, no management required, so push as much as you can.
Yeah, third and fourth is a mad race, chat. Third and fourth would be great. Yeah, Perez and Verstappen have been fighting. Which is kind of amusing. I bet it starts raining hard at the end after all of this. Chat, I save $500,000 if I give Perez... not Perez. I save $500,000 if I give Magnussen third. Do we give Magnussen third over Pacher? Pacher is the future superstar of this team. And I can't help but feel like I guess, just absolutely f***ing basically now would be a bit short-sighted. Justice for Teo. He does get more XP. Could still run out of fuel. Yeah, to be fair, K-Mag was ahead. We gave K-Mag a chance and he ran wide and let Pacher past. K-Mag deserves to get nothing. I think this race is done, chat. Unless the weather changes drastically. And we end up on full wets to end, but I don't see it happening. Perez isn't catching Magnussen, which is good. No one is catching anyone. What a happy ending. Everything is awesome. Bet Mick Schumacher is sat watching this race at home, tears in his eyes. Thinking, it could have been me. It could have been Mick, if you were good. We don't time 16 this. We're going to drink this in. Every moment, we eat popcorn to this. This is a first podium. It's a first podium. It's a 3-4. We look like one of the front runners suddenly. We look like f***ing rock stars right now. And I look lovely too. But the drivers look like rock stars. I look fine. I think this is just donezo. It could have been Mick. It should have been Mick. Do I have don't fight on anyone? No, it's fine. Magnussen's catching Pacher. I'm going to let them race. Chat, I shouldn't let them race. I shouldn't. Magnussen has been quicker. If they take each other out, I will be so angry. It'd be funny, though. I love that chap. Should we swap our drivers? No, why not? Funny. 7 laps left. We're in third or fourth, and you guys want me to let my drivers fight. Makes great content. Valid. The fact that Red Bull have just let their drivers fight all this time really has benefited us. Look at their catching signs. I mean, this just proved that Kevin is the faster driver. Rain's going up, chat. Rain's going up. Rain's going up. It's raining. It's not raining that much more. Right, 5 laps left. There's a back marker. You are a knobhead, Nicholas Latifi. A knobhead. You know that, Nicholas. I'm looking the wrong way for you guys. But in my view, I'm looking at him out the side of the car. Goatifi. He's not the GOAT, chap. He's the GOAT if he holds up Perez shortly. What's going on with his car? I think he's got an engine issue. That doesn't sound good, does it? Unless it's an audio bug. Could just be an audio bug. But I choose to believe he's got an issue. Chat, I'm not prepared for a I'm not prepared for a podium. I'm not prepared for this. I thought I'd get like an American flag ready and have all these props, but I thought I had a week to do it.
5 laps to go.
Can Leclerc and Sainz just hit each other? You know, that'd be cute. Let's go ×4 here. It's amazing how spread out the field is. Sainz is going to have to pass some back markers before the end, chat. Isn't this a great sign? Is anyone else just feeling happy looking at this? I just feel proud. I just feel proud. I'm not going to push on the fuel. We're going to save it just in case.
So, no rain.
There's no rain. I mean, there's still 2 millimeters of it on the track, and it's almost the last lap. Okay, chat. 3 laps left. K-Mag wants it. Do we let them race? It's looking very sunny. The track is drying with 3 laps left. They could... Don't drive into the back of him, Kevin. There could be DRS on the last lap. I'm letting them race. I'm letting them race. Whoever deserves to win will get it.
Push hard now.
Chat, there is 2 laps left. Everything's fine. Oh, chat, I don't think it's going to get dry enough for DRS. We're about to get a 3-4 as Haas
And lift off.
in Austria. Is anyone else feeling good? The red flag helped us. The rain helped us. Oh my... Just be careful, Kevin. Fastest lap as well. Chat, we're a real team. Since you love Ricardo so much, why don't you celebrate? Have a celebration for him and do a shoey? I don't want to ruin my shoes. I don't need to save fuel, Ben. The fuel's fine, chat. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. The Red Bulls haven't had a great day. Perez went off. Verstappen went off. Oh, all is good in Work the Space HQ. How many points do we get for this? Do we get points for this? I never look at the points this high.
Last lap. Last lap.
I'm like the reverse of Hamilton. You know, Hamilton wants to know, do you get points for 10th? I'm sat thinking, do I get points for this? Oh, I'm tempting fate. I shouldn't do it, chat. Fun though, innit? 3 temps in it. 3 temps in it. The track's... No. Actually, no, fuck it. Fun. Sector 2, there's a yellow. Who for? One of the Ferraris? No, sadly not. Who spun? Latifi. The game is unbelievably realistic. For people who were asking earlier, how realistic's the game? Now you know. Great drive. P3, P4. Life's good. Ferrari are going to get a 1-2. We're going to get a 3-4. Who's going to get it on the line, though? The chair. 18 years old. Gets his first podium. Shall we get a podium cutscene? We get a podium cutscene. Oh, my word. We've just given him £500,000 for doing that. As a meme, we gave Teo Pachera a bonus when we signed him of £500,000 if he got top 3. He's going to be up there celebrating with champagne. I'm going to be there in tears. So, was it Raikkonen when he drove for Lotus? And he had a massive bonus that like really screwed the team. Ah. Oh, unbelievable. Things we love to see, ladies and gentlemen. 3-4 for Haas. Thank you for the rain. Thank you for the rain. Thank you for the engine penalties. Thank you to everyone who went wide. Because a lot of things went our way for that.
A brilliant performance from the Haas driver.
I'm going to, eat some celebration. I'm going to catch it in my mouth to celebrate. What a moment. Everything's going right now.
Indeed,
I can't believe I
the team
caught
has
that.
demonstrated technical skills,
That was in.
as well as a great
I've got
deal of
talent
heart.
chat, not just good
We're really
looks.
proud of their efforts this weekend.
And after this result,
I should have taken the heads off for that.
Constructor standings.
As
Unbelievable.
we reach mid-season, the battle will
Unbelievable.
pick up again in the Côte d'Azur. Join us in the south of France at the Circuit Paul Ricard.
Do we get a cutscene here? Is there not a cutscene for the podium? Did I skip it? Was I not paying attention? Have we just been robbed of the moment? I swear there's a podium cutscene. Where's the cutscene? There's meant to be champagne. Is it because I've got the setting turned off that disables copyrighted music for streaming? And because it has the champagne, does it? If anyone's got a podium, does it play the champagne, like the music? Did I skip it? I don't feel like I did skip it. If it has the copyrighted music, that'll be what it is. Well, that's a shame. Some national anthems are copyrighted, yeah. Unbelievable. That's not that, you know what? We'll save the cutscene for when we win a race. We'll save the podium for when we win a race. I don't think we have to pay him a bonus now. It's because there isn't a Theo Pacher face. Is that why? Is it because he hasn't got a 3D face? He doesn't get a bonus then. We don't give him a bonus then. Oh, I feel sad. My moment's been robbed, chat. Right, we're sacking Pacher. Get Mick back in. Unbelievable. Verstappen made up 7 places. Russell lost 6. Ah. Look at those points. Who would have thought? Pacher, by the way, 10th in the drivers now. That's pretty good. That's not bad. We take that. 4th in the constructors as well. I had an Alpine by 12th. Ah. 70. What did he do? How much defending? Oh, and Sargent did the practice session as well. I forgot about that. Apparently, he didn't have to defend much or overtake much there. I guess it's a case of they weren't really in range of one another because of the rain. Unbelievable. Exceptional performance, I noticed here in the performance section. Get 500 for that alone. Anyone else having a great time? Oh, the memorabilia. Get a trophy. We've got... Do we get a trophy? Chat, do we get a trophy for 3rd to put in the memorabilia room? I was thinking we put like the kettle from the kitchen in there on display or something, but now we have an actual trophy. Oh my word. And a helipad. Got a pissing helipad. Oh, the upgrade points. Get his reactions up even more. 18. 18 and on the podium. Max Verstappen, be afraid. There's a new prodigy in town. We'll upgrade Magnussen's defending as well. Magnussen does not have good defending, which is a bit of an issue now that we're a quick team. F1 in Schools invitation. Aranco F1 in Schools World Finals is starting. The aim is to spread awareness about careers in science engineering through the magnetic appeal of Formula 1. We'd like to invite your staff to attend the finals of the event this year. Our programme has seen many success stories where students have followed in this competition into real F1 engineering careers, and having your talented staff there to inspire more students would be fantastic. We've already corresponded with your board of directors, and they are in full support of your team's participation. They'd be willing to provide a complimentary bonus payment to make up for the disruption to your staff. Can we have your attendance, chat? We can help children. We can help children. Staff don't get any experience gain for 7 days, but we get £100,000. But on the other side, we could just not attend and not help children. You know what? There's a great man who I look up to, and I know what he said. He said, fuck them kids, so don't attend. We're not going to help out with F1 in schools. Trying to play me with all these emotional feels. Oh, there's a regulation change as well. There's a regulation change as well. What is this? Pole. Do we want a bonus point for pole? Do we want a bonus point for pole? It's quite fun, isn't it? Should we do a poll on this? You know what? Let's leave this to the chat. Chat, we're putting a poll in the chat. Mods, can we get a poll in the chat? Yeah. Are we voting yes or no? Yes, bonus point. No, no bonus point. I phrased that awfully. Mods, you can do a better job at me with a prediction. How likely do you think you're going to get polls within the next year? Probably not very likely. Dan's broken me there. If you want to be if you want to get involved in Formula 1, you can be the child of a former F1 racer like everyone else. True. Right, chat, I'm going to do the poll here. You're going to vote on these, I think, going forward, chat. I think that's a fun way to get you guys involved. Okay, reg change. No bonus points for poll. Yes to bonus points for poll. I can't type. It says for Po, but you know what it is. Bonus point for Po. There you go. I feel like, you know, if you get first in quali, you deserve something personally. You know, it makes Saturday matter. I'd rather have sprint races, but since they're not in the game... It's currently 50-50. I'm glad you guys are very decisive on this matter. You have got... How long have you got? You've got some time. A minute and a half, probably. I don't know the exact time. You've got a minute and a half to get in votes. There is currently just shy of 300 votes on this. There's 1,300 of you here. Yes or no? Hey, Captain Talco, thank you so much for the resub. It's been an amazing ride. First with FM and now learning the magic of F1 through watching you. Thanks and cheers. Much appreciation. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate the kind words. You get something for pole, you start in first place. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter, does it? If you Ferrari with their strategist. You know, it's like a pity point for Ferrari before they fuck it up. You're never going to get pole, so it's pointless. So you look, not now, I might not get pole, but look, think of the bigger picture. At the start of the season, we celebrate getting into Q3 with one car. Now we're up there, fighting with all the Bertie big balls at the top. Me and Christian Horner, Bonotto, not Toto Wolff, he's fallen down the pecking order, but, you know, we're the three big bollock boys on campus. That sounded cooler in my head. You've still got about 20 seconds to get in a vote, chat, on this. It's still 50-50. I can't help but feel like you guys are voting to intentionally make this 50-50, so we just don't vote anything. If it ends 48 to 52%, we will just have no second vote and argue it forever and say it was the will of the people. Chat, the poll's about to end. There are 3 votes in it. 1 vote in it. 180 votes to no bonus point. 181 points to yes. The yeses have it. The yeses have it. The thing is, we have to vote for it. The other teams also have to vote. So everyone else might vote no and it doesn't go through. Okay, the spare underfloors have been manufactured. Oh, you know what? We didn't help out the kids, but the good news is... Oh, God. What's this? Manufactured is finished. That's fine. That's the backup floors. Rear wing low stock. Make some more. Why have we only got 2 of these made? Make more rear wings. This one, yeah, 2 of them. Get them made, bloody hell. I don't know, I assume we'll get the update on the votes in a second, chat. Oh, the tour centre's been upgraded. Now we have a tour centre. We've got a memorabilia room, a tour centre. Look at this. We've never had this stuff before. It's very exciting. Also, the race sim's about to be upgraded in a little bit. The new components that came through are just upgrades on what... well, no. Additional versions of what we've already got for backups. Up and coming drive here. No. No. Oh, chat. Do we think the vote got through? Do we think the vote got through? Are you ready to click on this? So we voted yes for the change. Everyone thinks they're going to be a pole sitter by the end of the next year, it turns out. There you go, everyone. I don't know why it'd be quite that many, because logically, only the teams at the front should want a point for pole. But let's not question it. That's not like... if Mercedes don't want it, it's probably a good thing, is what I've learned over the years. If Mercedes are against something, it means it's a disadvantage to them. And I'm okay with that. Hold this L, Toto. Hold it. I've given him the L through my computer screen. I hope he felt it. Oh, the boardroom's complete. We've got a pissing boardroom now. We've been living out of a caravan for ages. More headsets have been broken. Okay, so the rear wings have been manufactured here. What's the status of the front wing suspension? Suspension 10 days. Next race. What is the next race? Chat, am I about to break your heart, Six? We've got France next, but it is 1:39 in the morning. But on the other hand, there are 1,250 of you here. But on the other hand, we've got through 2 races in 4 hours 44. So if I start another race now, it's going to take me another 2 hours 20 minutes, and we will be here till 4 in the morning. Okay, here's the deal, chat. I'm not going to do another race. I'm not. I'm sorry. But the reason I'm not going to do another race is because after quali tomorrow, kind of afternoonish, probably early evening, we'll do a longer stream that doesn't run until 2 in the morning. We can chat about quali. We can talk about the F1. And for people who are sat thinking, I want more racing now, well, I've got some good news, because a lot of you probably didn't see my YouTube video. If you've come here via the recommended kind of section of Twitch, firstly, welcome aboard. Hit the follow button. We're live all the time at the moment with F1 Manager. And if you've never seen my content before, that probably means you didn't see the video that went up earlier today, which I promise you is the best F1 Manager video you'll ever see. No, maybe not you'll ever see. But it's up there. It's a really, really good race. No spoilerinos in the chat if you've already watched it. I appreciate some of you have watched it. If you have, thank you. I do, like, genuinely, I do really appreciate it. And, yeah, well, cool things to say. I know people want me to go longer, but ultimately, chat, I'll go to bed at 4 a.m. I'll get up at midday. I'll feel miserable all day because I will have just lost all morning. And it means I can't get the next Alpine race ready as soon. You'll be okay. What I will say is I appreciate the fact there's over 1,000 of you watching at 1:47 or 1:41. I can't read numbers. This time of night. Like, that is absolutely mad. If you've been someone who's stumbled in recently, you know, as a result of F1 Manager, I hope you've been enjoying the streams and stuff. Like, I'm having an absolute blast doing them. We're going to try and share some more love. We're going to raid on over to someone. In terms of who we're going to raid on over to, where do we go? Where do we go today for the raid? Is Gendo live? Chat, is Gendo live streaming the game? Is Gendo... I look... Is Gendo live at the moment? Automatrix? Oh, he is. Is he playing F1 Manager? Oh, he is. Right, Gendo is a former Football Manager streamer. Long-term player in the game. I say that. He stopped streaming FM recently, but I know he's massively into his sim racing. He's a proper petrol head, and he's just a really, really cool guy. So if you've been someone who's come over from here, Let's go share him some love. He's currently scouting drivers, including Theo Pourchaire. So you know what we're going to write in the chat? Hashtag Pourchaire Project. I'm literally looking at his stream. He is currently scouting Theo Pourchaire. Or Theo Pourchaire. Let's get it on your clipboard. Get it copied and pasted. We're going to raid over to him. Show him a load of love. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. I hope you've had a load of fun. I have. We're back again tomorrow with more. We'll talk all about the Belgian Grand Prix. It's been a blast as always. Take it easy. Aiken Tiberius Stoneman, you redeemed a hydrate 6 minutes ago. I'm going to do that to end the stream. Thank you for watching tonight, folks. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you again tomorrow for more. And yeah, God bless all the rest but them kids.